I would say so, Batty. By the way, there's gonna be a lot of death and misery here. Everything other than bonk, because I think bonk damage is really silly, kills me. Everything. This is like, if a fly lands on my genitals mode, I'm dead kind of mode. I really want to take my stream to the next level, and the only other time when my stream popped off, like really popped off in my stream's history, was during Ironmon, which is kind of the same feel. I have fall damage. The other thing is that people tend to like my shorts where I'm failing more than doing well. So I figured having a bunch of failing clips might be good. Just paste this into here. I'm gonna put this in my other layout for YouTube as well. Oh, that's just sun coming in. Okay. All right, let's go. This is also for the shameless fun, too. I figure as I get PVs or I get close, maybe people will donate. People like their schadenfreude. Thank you, Emmy. I did turn off ice traps. So that should help out. I really want to crank up my stream. Like, if it means I have to do self-torture via one-hit KO, I'll do it. I am allowing myself to save and quit. Nice. Although that puts me in the way of levers, that's kind of scary. But no, I feel like I've been winning too much. I think people enjoy a good struggle. I was thinking about it last night, and I'm like, stream's been going well. What else can I do to improve my stream? Well, yeah, I turned off ice traps for that reason. So version 1 uses the gadgets. Y'all, I present to you the Spirit Breastplate. And we got that early in this seed. Let's not lose the seed early. Great! Bomb choose early my first time around. Great, great. That's... I'm not gonna, like, self-blow myself up, you know? That's nerve-wracking. Basically, any kind of damage but bonk damage will kill me in this. I've given myself the small mercy of bonk damage, my ability to pull up my ocarina, save quit at any point. Yeah, just don't blow yourself up. How hard can that be? Uh-huh. Yup. Oh, we're gonna lose runs to, like, every which thing. Oh, this was inspired by Majin Phil. Majin Phil is a very successful Twitch streamer, so not only that, Phil and I are eventually going to stream together, and I want to be able to build up to like a combined 5-hit or a Soul Link thing. So yeah. Plus, I like, you know, Auth had always told me, create the content you want to watch. This is what I've been watching lately, right? All right, y'all. Every time I set down a freaking bomb tree, I'm gonna cry. Kind of like the feeling so far. I thought I was gonna like cry the whole time. Kind of like the way this feels. So yeah, version 1.0 of this is going to be the version with the gadgets. The other version is going to be the version without the gadgets. But I'm going to let myself beat this with the easier gadgets first. Come on, get in the hole. We already got the breastplate, which is one of like the kind of gadget exploits we have. That alone plus a wallet might get us to win this. And then of course, after a certain amount of time, I'll not allow that, I'll not allow stuff. This isn't anything goes. This isn't anything goes. And then if I succeed in this too soon, I'll remove crutches as I go along to where I eventually don't use the gadget version or disallow some items. I don't think there's anything else here I want. Jeffy, what's up? How are you doing? No, I see your badge, Implode. Looks good. Looks good. You're so eepy. I took a big old nap before this. Blue rupee at the market. Green rupee. Death Mountain Crater is on the way of the hero. Okay. Oh god, Phantom Ganon without taking a hit. That's gonna be sad times for this girl. A lot of this is just gonna be, because I'm not a super expert in this game, it's just gonna be basic ass deaths to things, but that's how I'm gonna get good, right? Water Temple Hordes and Overworld here. Okay. Honestly, if I can get through a seed without entirely blowing myself up, I'll be pretty happy. Oh, you're fine, Drex. I napped too. Don't worry about it, bud. More things I can explode myself with. Isn't that just lovely? Now I can pick up bomb flowers and blow myself up. Oh yeah, doing that fight without taking a hit. I don't think I thought this one the whole way through, gamers. I don't think I thought all this through. I don't think I thought every single one of these things through, you know? I'm looking at this saying, don't know if I've ever done that without taking a hit. Don't know if I've done the final Ganon without taking a hit. So at least I know I can do that. I don't know if I can set myself on fire with the fire rod. I don't know if I want to find that out. Yo, Hawkbutt! Thank you so much for the 7. Oh, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. I like this game with custom music too. I think part of that is I've played too much of this game vanilla. So I think part of that is gonna be, you know, just from that. Also, I just like custom music. It's good. Oh yeah, Death by Kuko's the thing. Thank you. I expect a lot of this to be trial and error. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know what else I want to do just for my own thing? Go to enhancements, audio, what is it? Fanfare? I want my game over to be something hilarious. Okay, cool. Perfect. Windows XP shut down. Perfect. The perfect way to end a farce. I mean, if we're gonna have a rough go at it, we might as well be funny, right? There's gonna be a lot of fails, so we need to make it the maximum amount of funny. Oh, beans, that's not what I wanted. We'll get the music back in a second. It's because I booted up the shutdown noise. I think if I go in this hole, it'll go back. Oh, not the Skullhouse key. No. This is my first attempt. Please. No. I don't want to have to kill skulls when they, like, can easily hit me. Nice. How about we do all the things that don't make me blow myself up? Thanks, Drax. All right, let's go see if there's any bad news. Now, I'll tell you something. In all the seeds we've done that weren't one hit, we've barely had to do skulls. Watch this being a thing. Okay, that's nothing of consequence. Okay. Okay, nothing important. Come on, come on. Okay, nothing important. All right, no skulls on my first attempt. This could be very short, though, keep in mind. All right. Oh, I actually gotta, hang on, un momento. I gotta put this on, Instagram, actually. Let me load this up myself. Oh, which one is this? Is this the... Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the thing where if that were to get me, that would be game over as well. Let me download this. Actually, how do I download that? Hey, Drex, can you send me the thingy, your file? I don't know if you can isolate them to shops. Also, Blue, you know sometimes I have trouble reading. Also, Murph. Hey, Liz. I do. Oh, I gotta go to YouTube Studio. That was my problem. Yes, ice traps are off. In a future iteration, or for a non-zero amount of donations to the Shameless Fund, that could change. You know me. I'll suffer for charity. Hey, Kickstart, it's good to see you. Yo. Yeah, I don't think I'm in YouTube Studio. That's my problem. Let me just go to Studio really quickly. I'll try to move every so often here. Content, shorts. Download. I'm just putting this onto Instagram real quick. Yeah, can you not? I'm gonna feel that way a lot. All right, so Link fights back. All right, it is downloading. Yeah, instant ice traps would just kill the run. Yeah, that is correct. That's why we're not doing it that way. No, I'm just uploading my shirt to Instagram real quick. I'm doing the multitasks. All right, my reel has been shared. Okay. Now I don't have to multitask, which I shouldn't during this. If I multitask during this, that's how accidents happen, okay? That is how oopsies happen, and one oopsie gets you killed on this. All right. Jabu's actually wicked scary on this mode. Oh, I'm gonna make myself poop myself by the end of this. Trust me there. My most recent accolade, permadeath, permadamage. If you're talking about this, I've done permadeath, permadamage. This is one hit KO. I've never even done a 5-hit, so you know what? There was something on my ass. You all saw that, right? Okay, this is mildly terrifying. Those enemies aren't going away, chat. Oh god! Okay, I don't like this. Okay. 5 hit just means you manually keep track of 5 hits and you self-game over yourself after 5 hits. It was also known as, like, shit zooter. A lot of people called it that. But I'll tell you something, Kickstart. I don't know how things go on YouTube, but on Twitch, people like to watch people suffer. People love watching suffering. Like, it's just like a pastime on what and what? That was a Stalfos, if that's what you're asking. No, implode, like, not like real life suffering, like, people like watching difficult tasks, you know? No, I am fully ready to not succeed in this for a very long time. No, again, if I want to do like a charity run or something like that. Two shrimps and a cocktail. Oh, also let me know if the volume's too much, y'all. But yeah, if it's too loud, let me know. It's a little loud on my end. Once I land safely, I'll adjust the volume. That's an easy fix. All right. There we go. That sounds good. Anyways, we'll see how channel growth goes, you know? If this turns out to work, then we can do this more. The torment has to be worth, like, what I get out of it. I think I turned it down a little bit too much. I tend to do that with my audio. There we go. Hey, Isa. Also, this is kind of like in that same vein with YOLO. This is like, this kind of falls back in with the YOLO stuff. Why is there a chicken just hovering there? Hi, chicken. Just don't get pissed off and attack me, okay? Okay. I forgot about Fox! I need to turn Fox off. I forgot it. Fox cannot be a thing. I think Fox needs to get turned off, unfortunately. All right, we'll fix that. So that goes into, I mean, I'll still count that as attempt 1. But I forgot about Fox. Wait, you think Fox needs to stay for that reason? Wait, chat, all in favor of Fox? Like, you thought that was good? We like Fox? Okay, okay. I mean, Fox is gonna end a lot of runs if I don't do that. You need content? Y'all do have... I mean, it doesn't give me a lot of time to survive, though, in some spots. I will lose a lot of runs because of it. It does have some strong clip. You know what? We'll keep it for now. If I lose, like, enough runs to Fox, we'll turn it off. We'll keep it for now. Because I am allowing myself some small mercies, so I do need one like thing to cancel that out. All right, so give me a sec here. I should have just played a song and got out of there is what I should have done. I bet you that's what I'll do. That's what I'll do. Just give me a sec. I want to make my music different every time. So I just go here, I go here, not here. All right. And then we'll go to second attempts. I think y'all are right. There's no need to keep kid gloves on. I know I'm going to lose a lot of runs, and that's okay. This is not seated enemy rando, but that's to avoid soft locks. All right, we're on attempt 2. All right. If you all like that, you know what? I don't give two poops how often I die. All right, let's go. Let's start on Childling first. You did. It's about the content. Yo, thank you, Eli. Thank you. You can take all the damn clips you want. Now, are there any damn questions? Sound effects. Or is it events? I want to do something with that too. Fanfares, Master Sword, Master Sword. What other Windows stuff do we have? I can't hear the Windows 95 startup. Yeah, there's no sound for that. What the heck? Fine, Windows 7 startup it is. All right. No, you can have dad jokes. It's fine. Spinner's even 100? Gosh dang it. Yeah, we'll have different music for each one, so that should help the monotony. The desire sensor. Oh, hidden treasures. No, I can't afford to take damage. No problem, Drex. Thanks for your help. I feel like I lowered the volume too much again. Where is that under just settings audio? It's like the different, like, audio stuff. Yeah, it's the mixed inconsistency for sure. Yo, Deku Nut grade.
No.
Let's go there. Yo, thanks, DPS. Appreciate that. I miss the Windows 95. I lost my my indestructible breastplate though, which kind of sucks. I wanted that. It sounds terrifying, but the content, DPS. Think of the content. Won't someone think of the content? It's gonna take me a while. I might not even get it done this year. Lens of Truth is good. That's gonna have a whole new level of usefulness. Yeah, I don't even know if Phil has Fox turned on his version. Yeah, I just don't grab them though, Yuza. They're just like dead items. They are unuseful, not useful items. Oh god, bomb shoe bowling. Another way for me to blow my butt up. Oh yeah, please, by all means. Yeah, there's nothing in there. I just wanted to make more content for myself. That's what this comes down to. I think so too, Extra Lives. Yeah, let's see what Phil does here with Fox. I'm still on the fence about Fox. There's nothing here about Fox. If you can find it, let me know. But I'm gonna keep that available just in case. We're gonna be probably using a lot of the same rules that Phil does. Let me know if there's anything there about having Fox enabled. Oh, so there is no Fox. Oops, did not mean to do that. Well, do you all want me to do just this one more seed with Fox then, or do you want me to reset right now and take Fox off? No, Dark Link is not. You know what we can do? We'll keep Attempt 2. Let's turn off the Arwing. Let's turn off Dark Link. Anubis also has to come off. So hang on. We're gonna just redeal attempt 2. We're gonna redeal attempt 2. Cause yeah, Anubis is also pretty bad because you can't always take out fire stuff. So give me a sec. Cause there is a reason why that's a thing. Give me a hot second here. What is this under extra modes? Yes. All right, so we need to take off Dark Link. That's a glitch thing. We need to take off Anubis because we can't always deal with fire stuff. And then we need to take off Arwing as well. I will still use attempt 1 as a funny. We still have a funny. Yeah. We don't have any invisible stuff for now. That will be in a future thing. I also have P-Hat turned off, whereas I don't think he does. Okay. No, I am not expecting to finish this run. Not anytime soon. Okay, was there anything else I want to get rid of? Let me read Phil's thing real quick just to make sure. No, this is not going to be a finishable thing anytime soon. Bonking does not count as a hit. I am allowing shielding in version 1. I am allowing shielding. At least until I beat it the first time. I'm just reading his real quick. Okay, I don't really know any glitches, so that doesn't hurt. Yep, that's okay. So saving and quitting is permitted. That's great. Warping the safety is permitted. So Phil doesn't allow a power crouch stab. I'll have to remember that. Unless it's ISG, but... I'll allow Nair use love in part 1, so I'm allowing shielding and Nair use love. So yeah, it's all this besides shielding and Nair use love. Okay. Alright. That should do. Alright, I shouldn't have to make any more modifications for now. In the first iteration, I am allowing Nair use love in the breastplate. After I complete it the first time, I will not. No, Starlight Zone's back in there. I didn't reset my music. No, our wing's off now. Alright. Yeah, I'll honor the no power crouch. Like, if it happens because of muscle memory, I'm not going to reset my game. I just need to remember to not do that. Alright. Alright, this is the actual attempt 2. Technically, this should be attempt 1, but attempt 1 ended in such a funny way. Oh, one last question. Eli, it didn't say anything about fairies. How does Phil feel about fairies? Gotcha. Then I suppose I'll honor it and not use fairies either. I'm giving myself enough mercy by allowing a use of near use left my first time around. Nice. Ah, shit. I do kind of want that. It's a couple's mask. I gotta go back in there. I want that couple's mask. Because it restores magic. This one? This is Deku Palace. There it is. I do need to get the other wallet, though. Are you talking about this song? This song's Sacred Code from Twilight Princess. That's alright. I think it's a good rendition of Deku Palace. I have no complaints about that. Yeah, I think considering I never practiced 5-hit, aka shit zooter, I'm gonna grant myself a mercy by at least letting myself shield. Shield's kind of janky anyways, so I might end up getting myself killed more because of it, knowing me. I'm also a little bit more of a beginner than Phil is, so... Nice. I think where I would have to draw the line with my current skill set, I don't think I could do this without Deku Nuts. I'm thinking about all these bosses I normally take damage to, saying, oh, these are going to be really rough for me. Nut, nut, nut. The steak! Okay. I'm still on the fence about Never Use Love. It might make this too easy because I think I can complete this with Never Use Love. Maybe I don't permit myself that one. If I get the money breastplate, I'm at least limited by my wallet unless I have an infinite wallet. It depends. It depends on the feel of the chat. The feel of the chat. I mean, the gadgets alone are going to help me out with stuff. I do not, Eli. I actually do not, but I'm interested in hearing it. I like lore. Serenade, okay. Serenade's an interesting line early. Hey, that works out well with the gadgets. Okay, nothing here. Oh, really? That's kind of cool. Are you familiar with the theme park attraction Captain EO? I'm sure you are, actually. You're a big Michael Jackson fan. I've seen, I saw the remake of Captain EO. Yeah, Captain EO is freaking awesome. Putting George Lucas and Michael Jackson together was quite brilliant. The D! All right. Yeah, Captain EO's great. Yeah, the board queen. Okay. I really like the "We Are Here to Change the World" from Captain EO. Such a good song. Such a good song. Oh, do I get another early scale? No! That's also 100 rubies. That's the big one, y'all. That could be the gadget that helps us get through that. That's what I found the first time before Fox ruined my seed. Yeah, another part of me is really good too. Yeah. Unfortunately, ads are gonna happen. I don't like them either. Yo, thank you so much for gifting that, Eli. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you. Vicky! Hey, Vicky. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ooh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right. It's just out of the bottom of me. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Wait, did I not get the... Wait, that wasn't the scale, was that? That was the dragon thing. I thought I got a scale. Oh, right. I was locked out of scale. That's right. I didn't have the money. Right, it's wallet, blocked wallet. That's like, right, y'all were talking about that. All right. I don't like hearing that. I don't like hearing that shit. I don't like hearing any of that. Yo, thank you, Shag. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day. Love the name. Yeah. Not, you know me, just, you know, trying not to poop my pants and chill out with chat, you know. Those two things can happen simultaneously. I would say it's generally a good thing if I don't shit my pants anywhere but the toilet, you know? Yeah, so I put it on my stream today, Big Head, and I was like, people are like, Sky, what did somebody do to you? Oh my Lord in heaven, look at this shit over here. Y'all want to know the epitome of fear? Nope. That's gonna be a big nope from me. Well, I'm like, what do people like to watch? Do people like to watch Torment, you know? Y'all have watched me win enough. Now you get to watch me lose a lot. Kind of like that whole bit during Space Jam, you know? Yo, hammer time! I love hammer time. I was thinking about that last night before I go to sleep. I'm like, I like the way my stream's going, but what can I do to turn up the heat? That's what I need to do, is turn up the heat. I'm winning too much on my stream. I need to start losing more. The people like gaming fails. They like America's Funniest Home Videos video game edition, you know? Lever's another creative way for me to die. Bunny Hood should help out, though. I've never been so afraid of levers. They make me want to poop. Yo, Saucy, what's up? Okay, Shadow Temple. Ooh, Midna's Lament and Shadow Temple. That's a good call. Ba-na-na-na. Good to see you, Saucy. You know me, the fighting freak, Knuckles. And we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't afraid of no death. It just increases my counter. Alright, y'all. I've been trying to avoid this. It's time for us to put up or shut up. Will I get through? Actually, we should do an attempt at some point. Let me just make sure I can get through this before it's like the world's shortest prediction. First off. Second off. Yes! Let's go. All right, it's prediction time, chat. We haven't been doing enough of these either. Get your bucks in. Will Sky get the first dungeon reward, which is any medallion, any spiritual stone, those all count for the same, or Greg? Actually, will Sky get first reward? And then I'm gonna put Greg also. Greg also counts. Greg counts. That's a freebie. Before dying. Firm belief. Back to the woods. 2 minutes, get your bucks in. There you go. Get your bucks in again. Greg counts. Greg counts. Greg does count. So if I find Greg, believers win. So you could get lucky with Greg. Dungeon rewards are only from dungeons. I can't find them out in the wild. This also banks on me having stupidity, which, you know, that's a thing. For those of you who don't know what Greg is, this is Greg, except it's all shiny, and it counts as a dungeon reward. Greg's right under the BOTW. If that lights up, believers win. You got 2 minutes. Get the bucks in. Get those bucks in, chat. No, you're counting me finding Greg, not on me beating a dungeon. Not on me beating a dungeon. You're counting on Greg being your win condition. Oh, I see how it goes. Okay. I'll tell y'all now, I'm not Phil or Pi. I am not an expert at this game. So bet your bucks accordingly. Alright, I'm gonna travel across the field here. Alright. Get your bucks in. You all are banking on Greg that are believers. You all are hilarious. You're like, no, we're just going on just simple luck here. Y'all don't realize I'm about to go through freaking the Dampe thing, and I am really bad at not getting hit there, so you never know what kind of bad ideas I'm gonna try during these. Ooh. Oh, I don't want the desire sensor. I want the other fricker. It doesn't do me any good. Yeah, these are also on the first couple of attempts, so like betting no is definitely your thing. All right. Ooh, Deku Leaf. Let me take a look at this again. Blow wind gust, hold to glide. Interesting. It is supposed to be like Kaizo vibes. That's exactly what it's about. Oh, is that Child Link only? I think that's Child Link only. Aw, piss. What good is that gonna do me right now? Damn it. Yeah, this is Majin Phil's original like thing. Like I have some modifications because I'm using the version with the gadgets in it. Now I have to remember if I want to leave this area where this is coming up. Oh god, I forgot about this. That's just gonna be my panic solution, is to throw nuts at everything. I don't know how I feel about that. I can jump to shadow. What is... Oh, with the rock's feather? Yeah, but I don't have any, like, way to light the torches up yet. I don't think I've ever tried to jump to shadow with rocks. What do I do from, like... Hello, Hype Lord Stunt. Okay, biggest quiver. Like, where do I even jump from for that? Not like I want to try right now on permadeath, but you know. Alright, this is gonna be difficult. I might die here, but this is a big source of stuff. I heard something back there. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get the minute while I'm going like this. But I don't have to. And then I just use a song to get out of here. Okay. And just hope that whatever's here isn't what I need. Ooh, that's nice though. I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Is there anything I want to do where that is? I have an idea. Right, I don't have Song of Time, do I? I don't. I trust myself where like Halia is way more than I do going through there. Okay. Okay, I have the hammer. Are you talking about the one on Sue's channel, Biggie? Yeah, those look like some fawns down there. Nope, nothing here. I'm glad somebody reminded me to take Anubis off, though. That was probably a really good idea. Oh, shit. Let's reset the enemies. But yeah, avoiding like basic level like backseating is probably a good idea. I'm doing everything I'm doing for a reason. Some of it is just an experience, and that's okay. This is bad. We're gonna go in here. The Skull Kids are trouble. Okay. Where is that from? That's a 3DS thing, Big Head? The Street Pass thing. Give me a sec. I just want to see how the short's doing. Exclamation point new vid on Twitch for the new YouTube. It's doing as it always does in the first hour. Okay. Yeah, YouTube still isn't quite up to where it was before it started screwing me over a little bit. I had a 3DS. Did anybody have trouble looking at their 3DS if it was in 3D mode? I always had trouble with that. Like, I literally cannot look at a 3DS if the 3D is turned on. I think I have the Pokemon. I still have it. I have the Pokemon edition. The one that came like installed with like red and blue. Well, I can't run from enemies forever, chat. I'm only gonna learn by messing up. Well, I mean, a lot of my music choice is Sonic. I love Sonic music, you know? Should probably be more careful than that. Oh, I have GTG keys. This is actually quite good. You're sub to me because of my love for Sonic music? Question, like just for my own personal curiosity, chat, is anybody here simply because of the permadeath? Like, is there anyone new here that saw, not permadeath, the one hit? I'm definitely doing a lot of research right now. Aw, you're cute. Yeah, he's a good at. Ooh, that's good. Bomb to shop here. Okay, so now I think I have an idea of where I want to go from here. Thanks, Biggie. Hey, I can get the thing that where money makes me a little more strong. I might be using that, okay? All right. Oh yeah, that was a little bit of pee my pants content right there. Shouldn't have jumped off though. Not that soon. Oh, very funny, Eli. Wait, what does that do? Said something about Neryu's love on there. Yeah, let's not die to that. That would be a little embarrassing. I think I know who Orton of Randy Orton is. Nah, Critter Vision's been buffering for a while now. How is Springer not in this game, by the way? That seems like a crime unto its own. Yeah, for some reason, Biggie, I thought it was supposed to be fixed today. That Goron can kill me, by the way. What track is this on, by the way? Why is there no music here? Background, Goron City. To make sure I get rid of that. There we go. I still want to do Kingdom Hearts achievements at some point. I think I want to get the bigger wallet first. Oth, no! No! Such an otter sometimes, you know that? Ooh. Why do you want me to do level 100 Destiny Island so badly, babe? It's just funny? Oh, okay. It's just funny, huh? Gotcha. Alright, so if this is what I think this is, then I'm gonna have a little bit of protection, but not a ton. So the Spirit Breastplate allows me to be invulnerable just like Daryu's Love, except it costs money. I don't want to have to use it, but it's something I've considered letting myself use in this slightly easier mode I've concocted for myself. Kakariko potion shop here. That's kind of good. Oh, that's big. All right. Lots of progress here. Absolutely not, Sasma. Like this is like the beginner. I'm a beginner compared to Phil. I can guarantee there's going to be a good time and a lot of laughs here. I think Phil's playing with a few stricter rules than I am too, although mine's kind of close to his. No, I have a lot to learn. And that's okay. I don't think there's a labyrinth zone in here. I wish there was. Well, again, I'm playing with the gadgets and Phil isn't, okay? So, like, that's one advantage I have. Like Phil doesn't have, like, frickin' the Deku Leaf or Demise's Destruction. Not like I use a lot of these, but or the Couple's Mask or Fierce Deity's Mask, you know? Not like the Fierce Deity's Mask does much here. Well, I want that windmill key. That's gonna open up a dungeon for me. But you know what? If I'm getting better with each attempt, that's all I can ask for myself. I think, well, Phil doesn't play with this version. This is like an experimental version of ship. Oh, wait, what am I doing? You know, Scott, you need money. You need money, girl. Come on. There we go. I want to get the windmill key because that's a dungeon location. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with y'all. I am shocked. On my second attempt, I've gotten to the hour mark and I haven't died yet. Somehow, some way, we've made this work. I'll take that alone as a W for today. Alright. Spirit Temple is boomerang. I'll tell you now what would get me to win this that Phil doesn't have access to. If I can find the stone mask will get me a lot of the way there. Then it's just learning how to get good at the dungeon bosses. I'll play the other version, though, if I beat this version. The one, though, where I don't get access to all the fancy stuff. No, Phil and I were going to play a Soul Link together at some point. But I don't know if I would... I feel like I'd hold him back with one-hit KO. I feel like if we did, like, a combined 5-hit or something, that would be fun. This is not what I wanted. Yeah, shit zooter. You all know where that's at. I've never even done a shit zooter. This is me definitely going out of my comfort zone. Oh, I don't have enough rupees for this. What was I thinking? I am not a rich link right now. Oh, Phil's got way more experience than me. Like, way more experience. Oh, did I? Oh, no, I already got this. I just wanted to go get the rupees out of here. Oh, I don't like that sound. Ah! No! Bad! No! Jeez, I pissed myself over a freaking ceiling tile. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn. Thanks, Mucky. Almost shit my pants. Filthy memers, y'all. Y'all almost lost your skybucks to a freaking ceiling tile. How would you feel about that? Hey, Jumpman? Y'all don't want to lose your bucks to a ceiling tile? I tell you what I would race Phil to. If I had Leaf Green win. We both already have one. At least I think Phil has one. Bum, bum, bum. We are going to be doing Ironmon Versus again at the end of this month, though. That's going to be fun. We'll be doing another recruitment stream and stuff, so that should be on Pooh's channel. Yep, we're doing season 2 of that. All right. Who was talking about going to Chicago for charity work? Oh, well, I mean, we're still going to do that this month. I mean, I don't think he's going to be gone all month. All right, so we got the hovers. What's in here? Nope. Nope. Oh, you mean that? Yeah, it won't be this week. It won't be this week. Look at how fast I'm running. Oh, that camera, though. That camera got a little squirrely. Okay. Zora River, what do I want to do? Song of Storms, shit. Yeah, it sure is, Biggie. Every month is Pride Month here. Yep, it's true. Look, I don't stop being gay because June ends, all right? That's not how this works here. All right. That's right. Burn, burn, burn. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like this. Oh, that sounds awesome, Big Head. I think the one in Charlotte is supposed to be next month. I want to say next month is the big Pride in Charlotte. By the way, if I ever do complete this, y'all, $100 to the Shameless Fund if I ever complete this. It might be a long-ass time. Hell yeah. Thank you, Rubber Ducky. That's a good clip. Thank you. Now, that's what I said. It's always Pride here. Also, welcome. Okay, so... what can I do next? I still don't have a stone mask, which makes me feel kind of sad. I could go do forest. Whatever's in forest. Just trying to think what the best course of action would be right now. I could go see what's in the Deku tree, but that is going to be easy to die. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We're not using fairies, by the way. We are not using fairies. I do feel like that and I probably won't use Nereus either. Both of those go a little too much against the spirit of it. I'm scared. For now, only this is version 1 sauce. I think I'm allowing it, but, and this is a big, oh, this would be nice to go into as Adult Link. I haven't done anything with Shield yet, but I think it's because it's my first, like, version of it. I'm still I'm on the edge of that. The thing about Shield is that I feel like I don't know the full parameters of the Shield, and I might hurt myself using Shield more than help myself. So it could be a hazard for me to even just try to use it, if that makes sense. The answer is I'm still undecided. I'm still undecided. This is very close to Phil's setup. It's just a matter of what do I want to allow that he wouldn't allow. Obviously, like, I'm going to allow Stone Mask. So I want to go to the forest, probably. Can't do that. Just go here to start. I got the windmill key. Oh, great. I'm about to be defeated by frickin' paper doll Stelphos. I could also go to Gerudo Land. That's not that unreasonable. Ooh. Lens would be good for me. Yeah, I like this song a lot. I like Original Spirit Temple. Nope. Yeah, I haven't decided yet on the shield thing. It's gonna be one of those things where, like, it's gonna see how far I get in so many tries. I'm gonna kind of feel it out with my chat. Yeah, I like this song. Oh, I do have the Goron tunic also, but I think I want to go to. If I go to Dig Dongo's Cavern, that's a lot of checks at the very least. Although if I go to the crater, that's also a lot of checks. I would like to find a stone mask. Oh, let's go there. Every time I'm like, I'm gonna get hit by that fricker. Again, I'm just happy I've lasted this long. I think I have an idea of how I wanted the order in which I want to do this. Okay, I'm not gonna fall from a great distance here. I'm only doing this because I have long shot. That's where my first bomb bag is, huh? Oh, that's just wonderful. Well, about to go see what awaits me here. They are only for skull rewards, though. They're not like skull sanity or anything like that. Okay, 10's out. 20's out. 30's out, that's a red rupee. No, sorry, 50's out, 30's out. 50's also. Okay, skulls are out again. I'm On these settings, skulls are kind of rare to have to require those. Don't need the Force Sword. Let's young Link though have something to hit with. Okay. Haven't done it this way in a little while because I don't have slingshot yet. Aw, you had a Greg for me? Ooh, iron booties. Iron booties, eh? Alright. Oh, there's keys there. Impa's house key, Silver? I think they're junk, mostly. I think Pure Study is bigger than Adult Link, yeah. I mean, I haven't deflected anything off with the shield yet. Honestly, I don't think I'll ever end up using the shield as intended, and here's why. When I go to defend myself against an enemy, my biggest instinct is not to shield myself, but to shoot a Deku Nut at something. So I don't think that me using my shield for anything is going to be a thing, period, here. If that makes sense to y'all. I see you over there, you little hacker. Okay, I'm almost out of nuts. This seems like a bad combination of enemies to be out of nuts. I'm out of nuts. You're out of nuts. But I'm so terrified. You're out of nuts. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, Ada, thanks for the big sky nut. Here, you can have one of these. There you go. Is that just a captain's hat under there? Shut up, Navi. It's just a captain's hat under there. Oh, oh. Alright, I can't kill King Dodongo, but I can go to Donger's Cavern. It's just only having 8 nuts just seems horrible right now. Nope. I see you over there. Nope. I mean, honestly, there's some things more frightening than iron knuckles. Nope. Okay. Eat it. That's also kind of terrifying. Ah! Oh my god, that sucked! Run! Ah! Can we not? Can we not? Can we not? All right. All right. That wasn't just a wolfos, that was a giant wolfos. Ba-na-na-na. Told y'all I'm kind of a beginner at this. I meant what I said and I said what I meant. I see you over there, you fricker. I don't know if I have the ability to not piss myself and do this. Oh, that's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm collecting money because I'm giving myself the one mercy I can. I might not need it, but it's my comfort right now. Didn't need it, I just needed to be comforted. All right, I didn't even need it, but you know. That's all it is. Now, I think Bill said that he would never use love for these little spike parts. I remember reading something about that. Well, we don't have that. I'm going to use this again. Nappy, will you shut it? Oh, it's a one-time use? I didn't know that. Well, again, I'm not going super duper hardcore like he does. The magma mix, that's right. I bet you those would come in handy. Yeah, I don't think I could do this every day like Phil does. This is making me all sweaty, but this has been wild to work with a little bit. Ah! Oh, fricker. Little fricker. Daytime box on Seuss channel, Biggie. Aw. Yo, thanks, Hat. All right, that's all I needed from here. Okay. Woo! All right, so where am I right now? I am... Where's DC located? I'm in the Dakature. Well, I got out of there at least. I went into DC and I didn't die. I mean, honestly, we take those? Oh, excuse me. Alright. Oh, Biggie, that fox is so cute. Alright, so I could do Forest Temple. I don't want to go out of here, though. Trying to remember what this was. Does Phil permit use of the bunny hood? All right, that's Shadow. Yeah, I don't have any keys for Shadow. Bunny hood's allowed? Nice. Okay, so I don't have that. I see the keys over there. I don't like being down to 6 nuts. I'm out of nuts. I hear something. Oh, I need Zora Tunic, actually, if I want to do this. Because I only have 1 heart. That would have been tragic. Let me see what I have key-wise at my disposal. I have the bomb shoe key. Let's do the bomb shoe game. And hope I don't blow myself up while doing that. Yeah, I have access to technically forest and water. Water I need... Well, water's entrance I need a Zora Tunic for. But I know where that is, at the very least. Oh, no, wait. Is that the bomb shoe shop key? That changes everything, actually. Oh, it's the shop key. That's actually kind of big. Honestly, I never thought I'd even try something like this, so I'm kind of proud of myself for even giving this a good effort. Alright, y'all, we are literally 1 item from go mode now. If I find lights, actually, I can go right now and see what lights is. Not like I'd count it, but, you know, it would be funny just to see if I can do this. Yeah, I have a green potion even, too. That's fascinating to me. Sure, why the frick not? For the sake of the prediction, if I were able to somehow pull this off... I do not like the camera while I do this, though. That worked. That's good to know. For science. Spirit. Okay. Spirit Temple. Don't know if I like that for my first ever one of these. Don't know how I feel about that. So yeah, that's an alternate win con for when I do just a regular seed of this for Ship of Harkinian. So I guess the next thing to do would be... Ruta Fortress actually wouldn't be a terrible place to go. But yeah, you can entirely bypass go mode by using the fairy gadget, which is neat. Hi, can't stop yawning right now, jeez. So, like, from my regulars, do you all still prefer regular seeds to this, out of curiosity? I feel like for the stress this provides, that this isn't quite the output, quite the desired outcome. Oh, God. Can you not? I don't even know what spawns these. I know it spawns the big pose, but those aren't dangerous like these. Wait, why are you still alive during the day? Thank you. Jeez. Yo, thanks, Juker. No, again, I wanted to try this A to see what the reception would be. B to see if it would make a big difference on the stream input or clips. I know our strongest content's this month, so I was trying to figure out a way to turn up the heat on stream. I guess I have to desire pain that day. I'm at least lasting a lot longer than I thought I would, but I'm also not putting myself into a ton of dangerous scenarios. So I'm alive by my own order of operations right now. That sounds good, Hawkfoot. Well, that was a tie, but the tie goes to the house. That was fun. We both hit each other at the same time, Biggie. Oh, yeah, that's right. The labbers win. Give me a sec. All right. Here you go. All right, let's do some retro achievements for now. That's what's known in fencing as a double. Yeah. All right, let me change my titles real quick. And we're gonna do some retro achievements. Yeah, I think this is fun to do once in a while. I don't know if I could do it often. All right, so we're paid out. All right, let me refresh this. We got some good clips out of it. Honestly, it's a good clip farm, if anything. I think I made it further than I thought I would. All right, but we continue. Well, not only that, I'm just not as well versed as Phil is, you know? Okay, so we got that. I get rid of my timer, and then let me get this open. I also find that I really had to like hyper focus on it, which is kind of rough for me because I like talking to y'all. You know that. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I got to go to my retro achievements setup here. Let's do that. Yeah, hairless things are always kind of like really hard on my stress. Let's go to RA. And again, part of this is going to be cut off because Game Boy Advance. Sorry for that. If it brought in, like, let's say I got like, 200 viewers right off the bat, I'd probably put up with that for a little longer with how stressful that was. But if I'm going to get what I would get for any other stream of me doing stuff, that's a little different, you know? All right, so second quest rooms. All right, so we got that. Let me get my maps, because maps are important in this one. So we want for second quest Hyrule. And we want second quest level 2. And I already know where level 2 is, so. Thank you, Eli. All right, so we are here. Back to my kind of bread and butter here. Now I want to crank the stuff up on my streams just because, A, it's better for the Shameless Fund if I can do that. And B, I know Auth and I share an audience, and this is like his like big content month, so I was trying to figure out I was trying to make it a hard decision. Let me know if this is too loud, by the way. I was trying to give people like a hard decision to pick between his stream and mine. Oh yeah, I probably want to get Blue Ring. So I'll need to look up where that is in second quest. And Spark's giving birth to a cactus. Desi, thank you so much for 108 months. You love a hard decision. Well, yeah, not everyone can afford to have us both on the first monitors, so. Or get people to even go back and forth between me and Auth. That's also an option. Okay, so that's where they hid the ring. The 100 spot is near level 2. Okay. Yes, 108 inches for Desi, indeed. Alright. I have you all on this monitor. Actually, I should just swap this monitor and the critter monitor. Let me do that. No, on the days where Auth can't raid me, especially during dashing through trash, it gets a little more difficult for me, so. Which is understandable. We share an audience, and it's his best content of the year, by far. Okay. Alright, let's go get the rupees. And Desi, thank you so much for the tier 2. So Desi, it turned out that I didn't have to go to urgent care that day, but my meds hit me a little harder that day, so I'm kind of glad we delayed that to next week. Again, chat, let me know if I need to, like, lower my volume or anything, because sometimes these GBA versions can be a little funky on the sound. Yeah, my hand still isn't feeling, like, optimal, but it's doing. This is the only 100 spot in second quest, because second quest is mean like that. So we are collecting a lot of the rupee stuff right now. We'll go get blue ring. Yeah, admittedly, like, earlier, I was, like, obviously, I was, like, napping right before stream. And I told Oth... Make sure I'm on the right layout. Okay. I told Oth I was feeling a little demotivated because, you know, I want him to succeed. But I told him that, you know, I felt like people would feel more motivated this month because it is his best content, and he thought I was being silly. I'm already feeling better playing this. It's not quite as glorifying as Hitless, but I'm already feeling better playing this. I wanted to be that person, y'all. I wanted to be like the person who could grin and bear it through something hard, but... sigh. Well, I definitely don't have money for stuff like that, Implode. Most people only go to a hospital if they're dying. And nothing's broken in my hand. Mine is more like skin and surface level things. Well, I actually don't know where this is on here. That reminded me of something that happened in grad school that pissed me off. I had to, because I had a really bad urinary tract infection in college, I had to go, our hospital where I went to grad school had an urgent care built in. I don't know where this one is. But it got to the point where I waited because I was afraid and I had a kidney infection. And because it was the urgent care in the hospital, we got charged hospital prices. It was like over $1,000 for me just to get a prescription for a UTI. So I don't trust places like that anymore. Hence why I'm so, like, hesitant to do any shit like that. Does anybody know where this bush is? It doesn't matter. I'm close to getting my money anyways. That's why, unless I'm dying, I typically don't get help. At least that kind of help. Well, yeah, the problem was it was a Sunday, and I had a kidney infection, and, like, none of the other traditional urgent care places were open. So yeah, that's why I'm so hesitant about stuff like that. It's not stubbornness, it's bad experiences. Yoink! Yes, you get an achievement for buying the blue ring in second quest. Okay, minus 20, There's also an achievement for getting every single, thingy. Every single rupee you get. I think I got this one the other day. Yeah, okay. Just double checking a few spots. That's a shop. Okay, I didn't get this one yet. Well, especially when I run a stream like this and I have these conversations, I have to assume, you know, everybody has different resources. Everybody has just different life situations in general. It would be insensitive of me to assume things as a streamer, such as people can afford shit like that. I know I sure as hell can't. Okay, I have to remember where this one is, too. I think it's this middle bush. Nope, it's not that one. Feel free to speak up if you know where these bushes are, because I'm having to remember this shit. I could have sworn it was one of those. This one's a recorder? Ah, okay. It's probably the other one, too. The one I was trying to get earlier is probably a recorder, too, then. Yeah, I don't know much about second quest, so some of this I'm gonna really have to dig into. I have a map, but it doesn't tell me, like, where the specific burn spots are. It's not that one. It just tells me what screen there's, like, 10 or minus. Okay. So, Desi, there's a couple screens I've, please let me know if it is, oh, I need to collect these, because there's a lot of stuff I need to buy in this seed. There's the one a couple screens over, I just need to see this one right here. I don't know if this is recorder or not, but I couldn't figure out which, bush to burn. This is a recorder spot, too? Okay. Alright, I burned that, got that, burn that. Alright, well, I'm gonna make my way towards Dungeon 2. And yes, I'm gonna be killing a lot of enemies for money. You see me go out of my way to kill enemies, that's why. You need a lot of money to complete this. Hundo. Oh, right, I need to figure out where Betty is also. Okay, so Betty is where Betty normally is. Now, here's the question. Can I get to any other hard spots? That's what else I was missing. That's a recorder. That's a raft. Is it possible for me to get Betty before level 2? I see. Is the one in the graveyard a recorder spot, Desi? Northwest corner in the, that's the only one I could see. That's recorder also. But recorder's in level 2. Recorder's in level 2 if I remember this. So it looks like I will be able to get Betty after the second dungeon. Or I can get in the middle of the second dungeon if I really want to. The question is, how soon is Betty in this dungeon? Not Betty, the recorder. Hello, Justicon. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, blue leavers take forever to kill. That's a much tealy blue compared to the original. Yeah, this is the A dungeon. All that is? Okay. Next room is keys. We're gonna go here. Now we're in this room. That's a one-way only. Nothing else in here. So we're gonna push up. This is a manhandler. Oh wait. Manhandle is above this. Get that. I have to hurt the manhandler in this room. You know, that wasn't my cleanest manhandler kill, but it'll do. It'll do. Alright, so there's no drops in this room. There is a map, which we have to get up above, so let's go get the map. This is Hundo, so we need everything. It's an A, as in Zelda. Alright. Alright, so now we go down through here. And here's a mechanic that I'm sure Big Head also can't stand. Push through walls! Hurrah! Huzzah! Hey, Sea Falcon? Doink. Everyone loves a good doink, don't we, chat? How you doing, Bobby? somewhere. Alright, is there any drop in here? Yes, I have to kill everything in here. Hi, bunny. Oh, no. Somebody tell Trisha I gotta kill bunnies in here. No, I'm sorry, Trisha. Doink. Yes, doink, Sea Falcon. I'm sorry, Hat. The game made me do it. I'm sorry, Trisha. The game made me do it. I got killed the once for 100%. Alright, got that. Got a bomb down. No drops. Oh, no, wait, the compass is in this room. Oh, geez, Sea Falcon. I hope everything's okay. Okay, I gotta kill all the Gibdos in here. Hey, Sea Falcon, have you ever, like, played any randomizer settings with, like, second quest stuff? Because, like, this is legit hard. Never was a fan of second quest things. I'm doing it for retro achievements, though. Thank goodness I don't have to do second quest deathless. I feel like that would make me feel really sad. Okay, so I still have to do that room. I can do that after I complete the dungeon. I give you a lot of credit. Second quest kind of drives me up a wall. Alright, so I have to assume this is gonna be Dig Dogger. So I won't get the doink until I come back in. What? This is... Cleoc, what are you doing in here? Ow! Alright, this is not my night against Cleoc. Oh, I swung my thing. I think that was the last one. I think that was the last frickin' hit. That's right. Let's go get the one room I missed, which is south of that staircase. I heard the input, it just didn't execute. Alright, so I gotta go there and get... I don't want this room. I'm gonna go north and kill the... Oh, I'd have to kill these again at least. Don't have to kill the bunnies again in here, that's the good news. No, I don't like red bubbles either. Wait, is this the room I gotta kill? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now, if I was smart, I would have gone out and gotten Betty after I died, but I'm stubborn. Yeah, I had to do Deathless second quest. That's how I got the achievement for the the mastery for the NES version. No, it is not. Yeah, I think you might be right. I'll get that later. It's not like I have to get it all. Oh, no, wait, I already got it. That's where the flute is. I never like or cared for this sound. This is not my night with this boss. That's fine. I'm gonna go get Betty real quick. No, I already got that. Alright, I'm gonna go get Betty real quick because I don't want to deal with this shit. Alright, so I only have to go up to the graveyard for that. I just don't have the steady hands tonight. I think playing the damageless Ocarina of Time made my hands into jello. But yeah, I got a map as well of like all the second quest dungeons. Oh, if I gotta do that, forget that. I'm like, oh, I gotta kill them anyways. No, I'll just do this real quick. Second quest swordless, Sea Falcon. That's freaking awesome. Oh yeah, I can get power bracelet while I'm up here too. That's one of the achievements. Wait, what is this? Is this not recorder? This isn't recorder! Well, butts! I could have had this before I went in the dungeon. Heck. Okay. I gotta go buy arrows anyways, because these bunnies need a freaking swift death. I always feel bad if I have to one sword them. Oh, yeah. We're level 6s. Yeah, I see that now. Okay, Arthur's mad about something in the other room. Yeah, he being an otter. Doink. Alright, so I got that. Needed that for the achievement anyways. I'm gonna get some arrows now. Can you move, Piats? Thank you. I would love to. Right, I don't have a bow yet. Okay, now I go get Betty. Something involving hogs. What? What are you talking about over there, Hyper? Oth is struggling? Yeah, he sounds like he's not in a good mood right now. Oh, right. Oh, also, doink. More achievements. Yeah, the one that I have up is like the more like longer achievements I'm working on. All the other ones I'm just gonna get with the seed. I just, you know, you'll hear it, but I'm not gonna put them up there. Poor Otter. Okay, so this is a recorder spot here. Nope, not here. I thought this was a recorder spot, is it not? No, it's this. Yeah, and might as well get them. Certainly does not hurt. But yeah, lots of money farming, unfortunately, and it's not an immediate, just killing a lot of enemies I normally would not need to kill. Oh, nice, Mike. Anything here? Nope, that's a minus 20 here. And I'll have to eventually get the minuses, but not until the end of this. I think you get all the minuses for some reason. Really, game? No money? I like money, though. What if I want money? Need every bit of money I can get in this. But yeah, if I just hunt all the enemies on every screen, then I won't have to do some kind of big farm. At least that's my theory right now. Because I need both bomb upgrades still. I need the meat. I think I might need the meat twice in this game because I'm doing the explorer thing, but I'm not sure now that I think about it. I mean, I know I can farm ghosts as well in the yard, but... I don't think they're in the money group. You all are, though. I will take that. Oh yeah, I forgot to migrate this one map over here too for later. I'll do that now before I forget. Watch me not even get hit now that I've bet it. No, I'll probably still get hit, but you know. Alright, you've taken enough time out of me, fricker. Now get out of here. See? I didn't even freaking get hit! Because of course I didn't. Of course I didn't. Oh, can somebody please post a flashing warning up there for me? Thank you. I'm gonna double check my achievement real quick. To make sure. I may have missed a room in there. That's why I'm gonna double check. Because I don't know second quest as well. Nope, second level explore. Okay. We did it. Thank you, Trisha. I don't get it. Is it like a comfort level thing? Is it like a stress thing that, like, I have just, like... That very much, like, the ability to be like, okay, I have this level of security built in, and then it's, like, no big deal? I don't understand. Anybody else like that with video games? You just need, like, some kind of weird security blanket. Oh, you know what I should get? Actually, I don't know when I need the... No, I do need the meat. I need the meat. I gotta go get meat. Lucky for me, I know where it is. Pretty sure I need to buy meat twice, too, in this quest. It wouldn't hurt for me to, again, kill things on the way. Security blanket there was just having Betty. Like, just... I mean, I know it's less hits, but I didn't even take a freaking hit when I have Betty at my disposal. Yeah, that too. I think I go through the same shit with Breath of the Wild whenever I do a challenge run in that game. You know, I learned something valuable today, though. I think it's just a matter of expanding the community by word of mouth. I don't think it matters what I play ultimately, as long as I have a good time. I thought I'd have to play, like, something hitless for people to be interested, but you all are interested in me no matter what style I choose to play. That was a good thing to learn today. I think I just felt a little insecure heading into the stream because I knew Oth was doing a lot of his stuff today and he couldn't help out like he sometimes does. Alright, so this is level 3. Gotta go here. I have to pick up the inferior model here. Sorry, Biggie. Yeah, I feel like retro achievements, though, should take care of a lot of that. Because retro achievements is a lot of different stuff. Oh, heck off, fairy. Need bombs. What the hell? That's a good place to farm. Okay, the flashy rips are gonna be here, I think. I guess I just thought I had to be something fancier than what I was for people to watch, and I'm not afraid to admit when I was wrong about something. Okay, Grumble Grumble's here. Again, I just need to learn to have a little more faith in myself. Unfortunately, I had to pick it up, but that's alright. I can go back down to where the handygrams are. I think I just have really big plans still, and sometimes I still feel like I'm farther away still, but I don't know. Oth thinks I'm like one lucky break away from getting to be where he is, and sometimes I feel like he's full of it, but then he's right about a lot of things. Alright, before you look away, I'm gonna grab the Triforce. Alright, let me make sure I got that. Oth sounds upset about something again. He's making the weirdest of sounds. Okay. The hell is this man playing right now where he sounds like he's on a medieval torture device? Alright, the hogs thing. Yeah, no clue what that is. Alright. Alright, so now I gotta go to level 4. And I think this is where things start to get a little nasty. We have a life or money or a bomb room, so I'm gonna need 150 rupees. 150 rupees before entering this dungeon total. That's not too bad. I think we can do that. We'll see what kind of money is available on Death Mountain real quick and see if I can finish up that achievement. I don't mean to even air out all my insecurities. I don't always have the same level of confidence heading into every night. I think part of it is like I feel like the bigger audience I have, the greater good I can serve, you know? I can only do so much with so little. Okay, Death Mountain. I think this is the last one up here. Everything else is minuses and casinos. Aw, thanks. I do the best I can. I think now what it comes down to is I want to be Author Blues when I grow up, you know? Well, I gotta get the paper while I'm up here, actually. Oh, that's not the last one. Otherwise, we would have heard a doink for that. Yep, you ain't wrong about that, Hyper. I know that's a thing for me. I have to figure out where my last plus is here. Uh-oh, is this a recorder spot? That's kind of bad for me. It pushes? Okay. Oh, thank you. Doink. Los papeles. I probably want to look on my map and see where the there's probably only like... Oh, I know where it is! It's a 10 spot, because I did have recorder before, because Desi was talking about that. I remember this. Like I said, I need 150 bucks before I head into this next one. Plus, I need every single 10 spot anyways for the achievement. Sweet. It's a secret to everybody. There we go. There's the doink for collecting every single plus whatever. So now I gotta go to level 4. 3... Oh, 4's in the Lost Hills. Okay. Actually, not that far away. One of these days, I'm gonna be playing this game, and I'm gonna be like, I need money, and someone's gonna donate, and be like, no, that's not what I meant. You're generous, but that's not what I meant. And I'm just gonna like feel like shit. Sometimes I don't know if you all do this when you play games. I talk to myself a lot about like things I gotta do. I also do the same in my everyday life. Like I was like, Sky, what are you talking to? And I'm like, I don't know. Why do I need to talk to someone? Maybe sometimes I just need to talk to myself. You know? I think this is a push block. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now level 4's map. Alright. Remember again, we're doing the Explorer. We gotta do every single room. Here, Biggie. There's some raspberries for you, Big Head. I just blew some raspberries on those bubbles for you. Alright. Big Head hates I can't say I blame you, Biggie. I don't like them either. Something, something, tiny buttholes. That's those 2 rooms down here. Now there's a dig dogger in here. Okay, I can go right. I'm gonna go right real quick just to go in the room. Here, do you like blue bubbles? Are blue bubbles at least okay, Biggie? There's your blue bubbles. I got nothing against the blue bubbles, alright? They're just trying their darndest. Y'all, he's odding again. He's odding again. I hear it. I don't see it, but I hear it. Also, Trisha, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I just stabbed bunnies, Trisha. I don't have a bow yet, so I can't humanely kill them. Ah! Alright. Got the 150. That's good. This is the first room where we really have to deal with the shit, TM. Just realized the ratio of blue to red bubbles here is kind of disturbing. Tiny buttholes. Alright. I'm gonna go up. Now there's another room Z would love, TM. Yes, I need to kill this room for the key. Alright, so I got that. I think we're gonna go south and kill Aqua Menace. The big ass dungeon, so. Alright, so I gotta go up for the bomb upgrade. Which I need. Doink. Now I go here, and I have to get the bombs out of here, because that's technically a dungeon drop. There's that. Alright, so now back over. Gotta go up the one-way door now. Kill all the gels and... Oh wait, we already did this room. We gotta go to the NSU room. Oh, is this? Oh, right. This is a bomb hole. I forget how big frickin' level 4 is in second quest. It's frickin' enormous. So this is a room that makes me want to cry. Okay. This is the Life for Money room. We will leave our money, but hang on. I need to... I don't think I can get around this, because I think I have to eventually go right, but I'm going to go down here first. Now, assuming ladder's in here. Because it's level 4. Gonna go this way. And kill that real quick. We're gonna go down. I think I have to kill bunnies in here, which is a little unfortunate. Yeah. Sorry, Trisha! Blame the game for making me kill bunnies. Give me your money. Poor bunnies. Okay, got that. This is just, speaking of money, here's some money. Okay, so now we go back up. We can clip through the block and go back. So some of our tricks are helping us out with this achievement set, which is kind of nice. Alright, I gotta come back here with ladder, I think. because I think it spawns on the other side. Yeah, I need ladder for that. Alright, now I pay money. Kind of obnoxious that I need to come back with ladder to get this achievement. So B goes to there. So I'm gonna have to come back to this dungeon with ladder, which kind of sucks. Okay, so I am here now. Alright, we will get our doink for completing the level, but we have to... Oh, wait, we gotta go beyond this. Hang on. Is there anything else... Oh, oops. Is there anything else that gets me that frickin' ladder? Or not the ladder, the frickin' key? Yeah, I think I do need ladder to get that key, Sea Falcon. Okay, I hate BMOs and Dodongos, especially 3 BMOs or 4 BMOs and this game. Alright, so this will get me the raft. Oh shit. Some of these rooms are really freaking dirty. Yo! Screw you two, game. Yeah, I need 2 for retro achievements, Sea Falcon. Yeah, I gotta get that. I also have to get the map. So I think I'm gonna go do that now and just do a big circle. Because that's a one-way door. Nope. I hate BMOS. Ooh, gimme. Eat my butt, game. I want that. Alright. Okay. I think the last thing I need the book, obviously. I'm right by the Triforce again, though, so I should go get that. But there's no D in this dungeon. That's the problem. It would be funny if it was here. Alright, please, like what? I can go get the book real quick. It really doesn't take me any effort. Up here. The funny thing is I was in this room, but I thought it was one of those like weird dead-end rooms. I didn't realize the book was in this room. Wait, Biggie, you haven't seen World's level 7 and 8? And I have to go through all the rooms so you can see how the game trolls you. It's the frickin' worst. I have to go through every room in every dungeon. Take a look, we're getting literacy. A red rainbow. Alright, let's get the frick out of here until I get the ladder, then I'll be back to get the frickin' key. Actually, the minute I get the ladder, I might be tempted to leave the dungeon so I can go back and do this. Just with the way my brain works. Okay, please tell me the ladder is in level 5. I see a bow. Do you not get the ladder in level 5? Really? I mean, 5 doesn't look long at the very least, but... The ladder's not till like 6? What the literal cinnamon toast piss. Okay. Let's think about we're level 5. Level 5 is... Okay, we're level 4 is vanilla. Okay. It looks like I can do all of level 5 in one go, though. So we'll push forward with this. Alright. I want Zelda Maker! I want to be able to make my own dungeons and pull off shit like that. I think it would be hilarious. I don't think people would want to play my dungeons, but I think it would be funny. What's up, Ginger? I am so sorry, Ginger. Okay, I think I know why they did things the way they want you to face off against Wizrobes without the magical sword. I think I know what they're doing here. Now, I don't think I need another piece of meat till later. Oh, you know what would happen, Sea Falcon, but think of Sea Falcon, think of the content. I would unironically watch Sea Falcon make Zelda levels and also plays through Zelda levels. There's that. Alright, I'm gonna go deal with the International House of Pancakes. Oh, joy! Looks like we got a frickin' Uncle Wizzy's clubhouse situation going on here. Where does that go? Oh, that's just naughty. It looks like though... Oh god, this sucks. What were they thinking? This dungeon blows! Well, I don't want to deal with this right now, so we're gonna go this way. Oh, geez, Jinja. That is commitment. I don't think I'd be able to do that. There's really not too many people I'd want to talk to from a long-ass time ago. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Maps in here. Oh, you're posted on group pages, alright. Oh, y'all, speaking of stuff on the internet today, TM, I might do stuff with Arena still, but I looked at how much prices were gonna be for the Star Trek physical set, like if I want to get commanders and shit like that. I did not realize how expensive it was gonna be. Like I said, I might still do some arena stuff. Oh, for the love of all that's holy game. I might do some arena stuff, but I can't. I got too much I need to do. I'm replacing like half my wardrobe because of obviously how much weight I've lost. I'm gonna go up and over. Don't have to kill that room. I don't have to kill this room either. I do need to kill this room though, and the next room. So much magical breakfast in this level. Alright, so now we're gonna go up here. Ow! Wait, I don't have to kill this room. I need the ladder. And in other news, it's a day that ends in frickin' Y. I mean, maybe, but... Beans. That would have to be off-stream, though. Ask Big Head how Magic went back when I tried to make Magic my main content. It did not go over well for me. I almost killed my streaming career doing that. No exaggeration. Okay, so where is this now? That's here. I don't have to kill everything in here. Actually, I do need to kill. Frick. Honestly, I'm trying to lose like... Oh, shit. Hang on, I may lose to this, which is fine. I don't think I should lose any more than... Beans. I shouldn't lose any more than 20 pounds at this point. I'm already down almost 100. I'm gonna disappear if I lose any more right now. Alright, I need to get bombs and I need to heal. But yeah, I should really only be losing 20 more pounds from here. But I figure... Oh, nice. I figure that I should, put some of my clothes away from when I had the gained weight, in case Auth and I ever decide to have a family. That would be good clothes to have in case of that. Oh no, Hyper, I was only talking about it because I don't think I'm going to do as much with it. That's all I was talking about, Hyper. We don't have to go into a whole conversation about it. Not for me, just a comment. I need to be on the meds that I'm on probably for life. I was doing the exact same routine with working out and stuff. Mine was literally a genetics problem. So I pretty much have to stay on the meds that I'm on. There's nothing I can do about it. Aw, that's cute, Vicky. It took my doctor and I years to find out what was finally wrong with me, so... And the problem is that if I want to start a family, I have to go off the meds, which could also be, like, not great for me. So I'm not looking forward to that perspectively either. I'm still leaning towards no, but I don't want to say never. Alright. Where is this room? Well, the thing is, and the thing that was wrong is that there were so many people over the internet that was judging me, and again, like, hey, they shouldn't have done that anyways. And B, like, people were making assumptions that the stuff I did was self-inflicted, and it wasn't. Yeah. Alright, so what rooms haven't I been in yet? Need to enter that room at the beginning, which is gonna take me to frickin' Hell's Butthole. Which will get me the bow. I will say right now, like, something that I learned, and again, this is nobody's fault, it's just unfortunately the way society works. I definitely noticed, for better or for worse, the way I was treated between the two GDQs, just by people in general, And I will say overall, and I'm not talking about the internet, I'm just talking about in person, those biases definitely exist. Like, people were treating me a hell of a lot nicer after I lost the weight versus before. And again, like, I don't hold it against anyone. It's just one of those, like, you notice it, you know? People tended to want to spend more time with me and things like that. And again, it's nobody's fault. It's just the way society is, you know? Hey, Blaze, how you doing? It's nice to see it. No! That's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying it is, Biggie. I don't think there's any malice with it. It is very much a subconscious thing. No, it's in level 6, Biggie. Alright, I have to either die... because I need the ladder to get that key in the middle of the dungeon. So I have 2 stray keys to get for this quest. Or for 4 and 5. I think going to a fairy fountain restores my stuff, if I remember right. Okay. So that's 2 dungeons now I have to stop by again. Okay, so level 6... if I can get the ladder early in level 6, I'm just gonna go back to 4 and 5 and get that key for the achievement. I'm hoping the ladder's early. I think it is. I have a recollection of the ladder being early. Oh, this isn't a rando. This is retro achievements. I'm doing 100% second quest. Hey, Ray, thank you so much for the 49. Appreciate that, gamer. Regardless, I need to get, and again, I'm working on it. I've already been working on it. I need to get a wardrobe that more affirms, like, how I feel about gender, right? So I've been working on that. And it's getting to that time of year, I tend to wear more summery clothes than wintry clothes, except when I really have to, if it's like cold as balls outside. Okay. Yeah, this is the dungeon that looks funny. Okay. Oh, great! It's another Wizzy's Clubhouse. Wonderful. Oh, this is just gonna be a hoot. What clothing? I am very athletic, very tomboy. Is like the best way I can describe it. I don't talk about it too much, but I don't mind talking about it. I associate myself, or I feel the most affirming. Oh shit! Hang on. Un momento, por favor. I identify as a demigirl, so I tend to like having like more of an athletic build. Yeah, right. Thank you so much for streaking. Oh, thank goodness. That room was gonna be hell if I had to do that one again. Oh no, wait, I can't do this room. All right, I gotta go north. But yeah, I've always been very tomboy. Very, very tomboy. Okay. Oh my gosh, the bubbles helped me through that room. All right. This dungeon's gonna suck. Probably want to get a potion for this dungeon. So here's the plan. I'm gonna grab this. And I'm gonna take a death on these, actually. I'm gonna take a death on these. I'm gonna save. I don't know if it works with retro achievements well, Biggie. And now I'm gonna go do cleanup associated with the ladder. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so back to level 4, or is it 3? No, I think I gotta go back to 4, because that's where my first ladder issue was. Okay, so we're gonna go back to level 4. Level 4 is Lost Hills.
Giving birth to a
yeah, Demon, thank you so much for the 112 months. I appreciate that. Also for the tier 2, which helps me continue to live out my dream of being a full-time streamer. I appreciate that. I need to see where the second bomb upgrade is. Hey, Demon. But also, much of my wardrobe, although it still affirms my gender well, is still also way too big for me. I guess losing that much weight will do it to you. So I've been trying to shop sales online. Alright, so I only got one thing to get in here. Hey, friend. Alright. So there's only one room I have to get in here. Sort of. The outlets honestly aren't that much more cheaper than the stores. I just looked for sales online. Like yesterday, well, today actually I did a little bit of shopping because it was like buy one thing, get another thing like 50% off. So like, I always look for the sales online. Okay, so that's this. Aw, damn it, I gotta do this room again. That sucks. Actually, the blue bubbles can actually give you iframes. I'm gonna have to remember that. Okay, go up from here. This is this room. North again. And again, I might just take a death from here because it's easier to do that. And I like being lazy. Ow. I'm gonna go up from here. I think I'm just gonna take a death. I think that's the easiest way to do this. Okay, there's that one. So level 5 is where level 4 is. I mean, I don't think there's an easy way to get out of here other than to die. I think there might be fires I can die on up here. Nope. 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 That's just bad for everything. Yeah, no handygrams. I mean, I could die of the old man's fire. That also would take forever. Yeah, that takes forever too. I'll just die to some blue dark nuts, it's fine. I can get some money out of these before I die, though. Oh, spike blades might be okay. Yeah, this is fine. It's just the easiest way to get out of here. Alright, we are done with this level. Thank goodness. Now we go to where... We gotta go back to 5 now. Shouldn't be hard to die in there. That's Uncle Wizzy's clubhouse. After I grab the key. Yo, Akarasi, thank you so much for the 107. I appreciate that. Well, you want to know what it is about me, Akarasi? It's the thing where I don't want to... I don't want to speak over the runners. Unless, like, it is, like, you know, a sponsor donation or something. If you hear me talking over a runner, it better be freaking important. That's the attitude I've always had. Not everybody has that, right? Like, people want to people please. The only people I want to please are the runners who work their ass off in the charity, and the charity will get their money. It doesn't always have to be right all the time, so. Well, I will tell you all now, the secret to all that, without me saying it, it's not always the announcer's fault. Do not blame the announcers. Some of them just want to people please. you all know people talk in the headsets, right? That's the difference between me and them. I sometimes tell the people in the headsets no. I'm not rude about it, but I don't always do what the people in the headsets tell me to do unless it's very urgent. And I know enough about how things are going on stage to differentiate between what is urgent and what is an emergency and what isn't. I do, Mocha. I'm sure if any of them were to hear this right now, they would not be happy with me, but... It might honestly... And again, this is not against anyone, this is more of a personal thing. It might honestly be the last time I cheat. I'll host judge. I'll host judge and help out that way. You know, there's more than one way to help out a charity. I don't know if I'll read for GDQ again. I mean, I'll obviously still do my hotfix show. As of right now, I don't know if I'll read for GDQ again. I want to be able to have a little more flexibility. And I didn't feel like I had the flexibility I could have had. Alright, where the hell is that ladder thing? So I went up here, over here. Alright, I just gotta follow the Z. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm glad money got raised for charity. I freaking love MSF, by the way. Like, the people who run MSF, freaking awesome. I don't always agree with the decisions that some people make regarding, like, when to read donations. Like, that is just, again, that is a personal opinion. It's not an opinion of GDQ's. It is a Skybills-based opinion. And, again, respectfully, right? Like, there's always a level of respect and professionalism I try to carry with this. Oh, exactly. Okay. All right, doink. Let's get the hell out of here. I actually think I can get out of here without taking a death. Again, it's nothing against anybody either. It's just, oh, wait. I actually will just take a death here. I'm just going to take a death to Uncle Wizzy. You win today, Uncle Wizzy. I thought it was open all the way down. It wasn't. All right, cool. Let's get the hell out of here. All right, so I need to know a couple of things. First off, I need to... Actually, I'm going to go get the magical sword. I'm going to do that right now, actually. Yeah, I admit, Drumming, I would be a liar if I said I wasn't afraid of pushing back. But, I mean... that was the last time I had at least planned on reading for them. Again, I'm more than happy to judge if they want me to help out with that, you know, help out with the audition process. Because, again, I like to help, you know? But, I would have had to speak much more than I would have felt comfortable speaking. And I got the job done still. Like, I met all the incentives I needed to at the time. Again, it's nothing against GDQ. Entirely personal preference. Personal preference. I got the job done, though. I did what I needed to do. And then I was like, I don't know if I want to do that again. But I'll tell y'all something. If that was my last hosting shift, I feel like I went out well. Like, I'm really happy with the job I did. I don't feel like I overread. I don't feel like I underread. I felt like I still got money for the charity. But ultimately, I feel happy with the balance that I struck. And I want to make this clear because some folks just don't understand this. You're allowed to disagree with people on a professional level. You don't have to be a shitter when you disagree with somebody. I don't think a lot of people realize that. I can disagree with some of the stuff GDQ does and not be a shitter to them. That's possible. Do I disagree? Yes. Am I very respectful and professional about it? Hell yeah. Did money for a good cause, you know? safer on that too, for sure. I think, though, I want to be able to do more for MagFest. Obviously, I want to continue to raise money for the Shameless Fund. Speaking of which, I need to see if Tantrum got back to me, because I owe them some money. I owe the Shameless Fund some money. Oh, here we go. They did get back to me. Okay, they're out of the office till tomorrow. That would explain a lot. Okay, because I asked them one about gloves. Because one of my dreams this year is to get compression gloves made for the Shameless Fund. Like, benefiting them. I've always wanted to do my own compression gloves, A and B. Like, again, it's just something I really want to do is be able to have that benefit them. Oh, I agree with that, Ada. It's just, I was told to read about every 3 to 5 minutes. And I felt like that was a lot. Every 10 minutes is probably okay. But I was like, it was a solid 3 to 5 minutes every time I was told to read. And I felt like that was too much. And if you take a look at the shift I had, there was a lot of ones where if I read it, and then like they did something kind of like the I'll make a man out of you from Mulan, that more money was raised. So I found a lot of the smaller ones to do. I think that happened at least 3 times where I read a donation, someone said, if you do this, I'll donate more. And it happened. So I don't think I messed that part up either. I think I actually did that part pretty well, considering. And I feel like if I read the amount of times I was told to read, I feel like I would have stepped on the runners and the stuff too much. And I think the important lesson learned, and this is something that I've had to go to therapy for, you can't please everyone. You cannot please everyone. So I had to do the best I had with what I had. And people can be critical of it. That's fine. We can be civil about that. But you can't please everyone. And I'm not, especially with my age and my professionalism and my experience, gonna be afraid to do something that I know in my gut is the right thing to do. People can criticize me all they want to. I did what I felt was right. With Hobbs. Hobbs is actually a sweetie throughout because Hobbs is kind of a long-winded person, and he knows this. We had that talk with commentary and such. And Hobbs is like, "You can tell me to shut up," and I laughed at him, and I'm like, "Hobbs, I'm not telling you to shut up. That number 1, that's rude. Number 2, that's unprofessional. And number 3, if it gets to the point where I have to interrupt you and tell you to shut up, it better be A, again, a sponsor thing, or B, some sort of emergency, right?" I'm not going to just coyly tell a friend of mine to shut up. That's not the way that works. Even if he thinks it's funny, that's not professional. Again, I think I did better, all things considered. I just It's getting to the point where I can't have my personal style anymore. When I say I can't have my personal style, that does not mean I'm bringing myself into it. I always have felt for the longest time that a good host should be part of the experience. That almost the host should have a lot of the skills of the commentator. And I'm not talking about knowing when to read donations. I struggled a little bit during the Mass Effect 3 run, admittedly, for this. The host should know as much about the game as the runner does, but not because of when to read. The host should be a supplement to commentary in case things go quiet. Kind of like in case of emergency break glass, or to even add a little bit of flavor to the run, especially for the casual viewer. There is way too much jargon in runs. There is way too much jargon in runs, and it's really easy for folks to lose sight of that. Like commentators, you know, they kind of get lost in the sauce with the runner, and all of a sudden all these terms are being flown around, and you almost need that host to also be like the translator between runner, commentator, and the audience. It's a lot. It really is a lot. Do you have to be a comedian? No. Do you make it all about you? Most certainly not. But if everybody is working well in life, if everything is going the way it should, then everything should feel seamless. The donations should feel like part of the conversation. The commentators should be integrating the host. The runners should be able to focus but still be part of the run in many different ways. Everything needs to connect, and if things don't connect, it turns out horribly. And I think we're losing, while the donations are going well, and again, I will give many kudos to GDQ for that, especially during an economically hard time. I do feel like what's going to keep folks donating more often than not is if they're A, let in on the jargon and part of the run, B, their voice is heard, but not overly heard, and C, it shouldn't feel like a PBS telethon. It should feel like a speedrunning event that's raising money for a good cause. And if we get that telethon approach to it, I feel like we've lost something along the way as a community. There's still gonna be assholes out there that say I read too much or I made it too much about me. But all I know is I did the best thing I could with what I had. If people want to give me shit about it, that's fine. But like, at the end of the day, it's my professional product up there as well. I'm there for the runners, I'm there for the commentators, and I'm there for the charity. The other reason why I might not be reading as much anymore actually has nothing to do with GDQ. I have found, especially during this last run, that my auditory processing issues had got in the way. Like, I couldn't hear my instructions as well as I used to be able to. Oh, for the love of all that's holy. Okay, I need to reset this room. But I think one of the biggest things in order to improve hosting is we have to be open to feedback. And do I feel like feedback's entirely open? If I'm being fair, no. I don't feel like there's an avenue of communication that's properly open. I can give my opinion, but like, I've been doing that for years now. Anyways, maybe I'm spewing shit out of my ass. Maybe I'm a little out of practice, but That's the way I know how to do things, and when I feel like it gets to the point, and again, it's not my charity event, so this is perfectly justified. When it gets to the point where I can't do things the way I'm used to doing them, or want to do them, again, perfectly reasonable. I feel like it's time to respectfully move on, you know? And again, all this can be done respectfully. Don't have to be a dick about it. I can say thank you, but no thank you. I'll help you out with judging, because I've been around the block and I know what all of y'all expect. And honestly, I kind of anticipated, like, some of the stuff I was going to come across, so none of it was a surprise or anything. It wasn't unpleasant. I still enjoyed it. It's just, it's different. It's very different. Well, unfortunately for Ron, when the market is cornered on a thing, even if I did have opinions outside of that, you're gonna catch a lot more flies with honey than with vinegar, you know? Tokyo! Yo, what's up? What's up, Tokyo? It's Momo Butts. Anyways, I hope this has given y'all some insight. Again, I'm damn proud of what GDQ has done, and I'm proud of all the money that they raised for charity. I'm happy I still have a job with them. Because, you know, I need that extra money a month for medicine. One of the things I love about you as a friend, you always have an XK CD comic ready to go. I need to read this. This is good. Oh, wow. Outa, never stop being you, please. That's good. That's pretty good. Okay, so where are we here now? This is the weird room. I can technically ladder clip over to there, but do I want to? The answer is probably not. I'll just bomb south from there instead. But yeah, again, I'm not gonna shit on GDQ. This is not a conversation about that. Rather about what my hosting style is and, you know, kind of what I expect out of a shift, you know? Okay. I need to bomb south of here and get that key. Okay, so... Okay, I get what's going on here. Oh, mother of pearl. Well, there's no drop there, which is fine. Okay, that should take care of it. Let me double check these rooms. And let me make sure I got the achievement. I should get up and piss soon, because I remember 7 and 8 being on... Oh, one of them's a little bit on the longer side, because I have to do the big circle. Oh yeah, I have to buy a shield, too, so I gotta do that when I get back for the achievement. Yep, I got it. Okay, so before the next dungeon, actually, I need money for the bomb upgrade, which I have, so I guess I'll wait until I get the bomb upgrade. I have to buy a shield. It's for an achievement. Got pissed on the last break. Okay, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be back. You got any other questions for me? Let me know. I think you all are very cute and wonderful. I'll be back. real pissed. Thanks. I am glad we can have these conversations in a civil way, though. If anything, I don't feel like... I feel like folks should give GDK more feedback. Again, you don't have to be a dick. I do feel like folks should be giving GDK more feedback. I think people are certainly afraid to. Alright, so where's level 7? Oh, right. 7's in the woods. Yeah, it's in that really weird spot in the woods. They did. Well, again, that's because people sent feedback. And good on everyone for doing that. Which, again, I had nothing to do with, and I cannot reiterate that enough. I had nothing to do with that thing, Blue. I didn't even know what was going on until my plane landed. Alright. Oh, I hope so too. I think part of it was just so soon after an event. Oh, no problem, Jinja. Take care. Give the kitties my love. The only stuff that I really have a say in is, That's funny. Why did it take me here? It took me here instead of the level 3? That's weird. Oh, wait. It takes me to the first quest locations. That's weird. That's some weird shit right there. Okay, and that's level 2. Okay. So the whistle takes you to the first quest locations. That's odd. That's some weird energy right there, game. Okay, so which bush is it here? Alright, gotta go on that side. Alright. Or if I remember right, this dungeon's not that bad, it's just confusing. Actually, I'm gonna do everything I can first before taking this. Alright, so there's no drop. I still have to go in all these rooms, though. drop in this room either. Oh, this just blows here. Playing Frogger with bubbles isn't my idea of a good time. So where does B go? I do have to go through B at some point, so I might as well be now. Is gonna go up here. There's nothing in this immediate room, but there is a key down below. We got the key. Unfortunately, we have to kill every... Oh, that's how you get the... This is where the red candle is. Okay. Sorry, Buns. The red candle. Doink. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go back up. Let me make sure I got the... I think I got the key out of here. Part of the reason why I want to grow bigger as a streamer, y'all. Unfortunately, with the way Twitch works, the bigger of a streamer you are, the more of a voice you get. I don't like that's the way it works, but that's the way it works, you know? So I'm hoping one day we can expand a little bit so I can use my voice more for good. That's the hope, at least. I feel like I could do a lot if I had even the size of OS platform right now. It's not even like an envy thing. It's more like a, oh shit, there's a lot I could do with that type of platform. That there's gonna be a 5-piece in here. This is our Blue Lagoon. Okay, got that. Gotta kill a Goma in the next room. Oh, that was Nintendo World Championship there, baby. Okay, get the key, kill the things, go to D. Another money on life in here I gotta pay. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where D is. D is right here. I go up and that's a one-way, which is fine. Do you still have to do the life for money room? There's 2 life for money rooms in here I have to pay. Well, that's kind of shitty. Alright, let's go this way first. We'll probably have to do this dungeon like multiple times to make sure we hit up all the rooms. So I gotta go up here now and kill Manhandla to get a 5-piece from him. That was kind of beautiful though, wasn't it? That was beautiful, innit? Okay, we're gonna go down now. Now we gotta kill a ton of blue dark nuts. This is why we went to go get magical sword before this dungeon, because killing these in tight quarters. Okay. Good shit. Okay, so now we're up here. Gotta kill all these in here. Another blue lagoon. But yeah, because we have to explore every room, we have to take the troll path eventually. I'm just opting to take this path first. But when we do the ringless category, because we have to do this category again, when we do the ringless one, we can bypass all these shitty routes. Yeah, if you're doing this casually and you find yourself too deep in that middle part, you're gonna be really upset. Alright, Triforce grabbing coming. Alright, let's go get the rest of the rooms. Let me pause this for a second. Yeah, taking this isn't really gonna help, and we've already been in this room. So what we're gonna need to do... I think we have to go all the way up back to D to get to the trolley rooms again and take the wrong way this time. Okay. So we're gonna go until we can't go to D, and then we should be able to get those internal rooms. Because everything we have are those, or haven't gone to yet, are those trolley rooms. Don't need this again, so we're just gonna try to de-boost our way through all this. Okay, through here. Oh, right, I have to go through this fricker of a room again. Well, had I known, I wouldn't take that much deboosting damage. I have to die anyways, though, on my way back, because... Actually, I could technically exit through A. Alright, so we're gonna go here. That's... We already did that room. This is the Goma room. And we just kill keys, and then we can get to the part of the dungeon we want to get to. Okay, so now when we're here, we have to pay very careful attention. This is all the same. We go up. Now, once we're at this room... Now, what rooms haven't we been to yet? We haven't been to that room yet. Okay, so we actually want to go left first. We want to go left. We have to do 2 circles, which is kind of awkward. Because I think I have to get inside that second life or money room. So I have to do this loop one more time twice. Gotta kill these. It's another Blue Lagoon room. Retro achievements, you are so freaking mean for requiring this multiple times. All this just for the Explorer achievement. So I gotta grab that. That's a one-way door. This is gonna take us back to the Dig Dogger room. And then we're gonna take the worst way possible, and that should be my out. Yeah, 2 more rooms left to go. The Life for Money room and the shit room. But yes, we have to do this again. As if this wasn't tormentful enough. Here we are again. Game says, you don't like Blue Lagoon? Tough. Here it is again. Look at how mean this retro achievement is, Biggie. It makes you have to pay for both. Life for Money is in here too. Alright, so we're just gonna try to skedaddle out of here. Through here once more. And now we take the bad way, which will purposely make us go through Life for Money again. Pay the 50. And then we can get the hell out of here. Actually, I don't think I need to do this. If this leaves this open... Is it gonna make me pay the Life for Money room? Alright, so why didn't this doink? We got those. Got the key from there, got that. Why did this not go off? Can somebody help me out with this? The only thing I can think of is it makes me pay the Life for Money, which would be really freaking... I don't like that. Or the staircase. Nope, that's not it either. I can check for items. I'm thinking I got it. They're gonna make me pay the life for money room. That's the only thing I can at least think of. But I'll double check all these rooms as I go through them. All right, you can stop, bunnies. Have I been for B yet? Maybe that's it. Let's see. Where does that go? No, I already did B, and I got that item. That's the item that went to C. So I already did that. It's 50. I can handle it. Oh, beans. Yeah, I thought the items in this dungeon were straightforward. But something got missed somewhere. I'm willing to bet I had to pay the life for money toll. I'm like, why would they make you do that for retro achievements? I'm willing to bet it's the life for money shit. I'm like, I can save $1. I still need to probably buy another meat. Nope. It would be nice if the retro achievement, you know, actually told me that. Yeah, I'm just gonna drink up here and buy more once I get out. I'm not pissing around with this. Drop in this room. I want to double check that room. Yeah, it says getting every item and visiting every room. Life or money is not an item. So if this is what it is, I'm going to write a strongly worded "this is shit." Because this shouldn't be the case. Check this room just to make sure there's nothing in here. Nope, nothing there. Kiss my ass! Come on! No! up. No. No. That is not part of the job description. Okay? That is not part of the job description. It says getting every item and visiting every room. That is none of the above. I disagree with that. I feel ways about that. Yeah, that is shit. That is freaking caca right there. Alright, well I know where level 8 is. But I have to look at the map. I disagree with that on so many levels. Okay, so I have to buy another meat. Oh god, so I'm gonna need 100 rupees for more bombs. And I need meat, so I'm gonna need 140 before entering this dungeon, so I need to farm. Hi, Drax. I can't. I cannot comprehend this right now. I'm gonna need more than that, because I'm probably gonna want to buy another potion, too, before 9. And I need to completely empty my wallet before 9, because I need to get all the door repairs. For an achievement. Yep. I don't mind if that was part of the achievement, but like at least say something about that being part of the achievement. I'm sorry, that was too cryptic. That was way too the hell cryptic. Because that is not either of the things that is listed in the achievement. Getting every item and visiting every room. Paying a man 50 rupees is not doing that. Thanks, Emus. Such bullshit. Drex, I feel like that was me after I gave up WoW. I need to see how old. I don't think the set's that old, is it? I thought this was one of the more modern ones. Give my hands just a 2-second break here and see how the shorts are doing today. Exclamation point, new vid. Leave a like on the shorts, y'all. Leave a like on the shorts. Also, like, leave a follow on my Instagram. I'm still trying to eventually monetize my Instagram if I can help it. Instagram's got like 500 something already, and I only put it up like a couple hours ago. There! Alright, so I could go farm in the graveyard, but I kind of like the money moblins drop, so I might go just do laps in the Deadwoods, because I have to get a lot of frickin' money. And right now I need 168 rupees total. And I think farming moblins is probably going to be the best way to do this. If there was a place to farm more than just that one room of wall masters, I'd definitely take the wall master route. Wall masters drop like a frick ton of money. Alright, let me see. Are there any potion shops in the Deadwoods? Yeah, there are. And there's one in the usual spot. Some of the Final Fantasy sets are like super grindy. Require you to finish the game like multiple times, and those are long games. Like, I'm gonna have to play through this quest again for Ringless, but that's just gonna be its own thing. So yeah, I need 68 for the potion I need to replace. And then I need another 100 for the bomb upgrade. Oh, I also need 90 as well for the shield. This is ridiculous game. Actually, maybe the ghosts are faster because the level's right there. I don't know why I didn't think about that. I mean, this one I had to break up in a couple different streams. Sure. Alright, this is like the one thing the magic boomerang's good at. I'll give it that. It's good at farming money. I get that. And then I can enter the dungeon with my 2D flute, which should reset all these ghosts. Alright. Now where was 6? 6 was right here. I think this is the fastest way to farm money. It's kind of nice, actually. Yep, and there's the ghost. Nice. Yeah, because there's not too many rupee gets in second quest, this is the way you have to do it, unfortunately. Oh yeah, there's a lot of ridiculous ones, Blue, for sure. Oh yeah, I'm sure people have done a ton of achievements. I mean, look at what Off's done. I'm more of a casual retro achievement person. Look at the shit Off's done already. I like some of these older games because, you know, it doesn't take long to get through them. I'm still in like the top like 2% of people on the site. Honestly, not bad for a filthy casual. Alright, I'm still gonna need 90, but I went to like level 9 before to do that, so we don't have to do a lot of farming at once. Alright, that is all I need for now. I'll need more later, but maybe I'll get it as I go through level 8. I still need to finish my NHL 98 one. Or not 98, sorry. 94. I have one achievement left and it's freaking hard. Alright, so I'm gonna go get my potion, then we're gonna heal up and go to level 8. Okay. And level 8, well, once you know where level 8 is, it's kind of hard to forget because of how asinine the location is. I'd say this is probably one of the worst locations in all of Zelda for a dungeon. It's just so shitty. I don't know what kind of clue they get for this kind of shit, but this is a really shit location for level 8. I don't know how people are supposed to figure this one out without calling the Nintendo Power Hotline, which who would do that for second quest, but also at the same time, I won't judge you. I just have to remember what square it is on that screen, otherwise I'm gonna waste all my bombs just doing it. Right. Alright, so level 8 is up here. It's not this screen, it's the next screen. It's still the most ridiculous location for a dungeon, I'm sorry. Okay. Where does that go? That goes to A. Where is A at? That's B, that's G, that's D, that's H, E. I think A just takes you backwards because it can. Oh no, wait, it takes you to here, but it's a one-way. Okay, might as well do it then. There's no harm in doing this because then we just go back room. It's all just one ways. This will take you to C. Now the question is, where does C shit you out? Okay, so that takes you here. Which there's no drop here. So now we go down one and go to B. No! And the question is, where does B take you? Somewhere up here, right? So B is gonna take us here, then we're gonna bomb down from B. And that gets us the map, which we need. No item here, so we're just gonna bomb down. This gets us on the map. What a dungeon. Then I think we just kill everything and go back. So it's a semi-dead end, but we needed to take it for a couple rooms. Go back this way. A and B have both been taken. Now we go up. Now we gotta go fight a dig dogger. The question is, where does that E take you? Do we need E? We do need E, actually. For exploration reasons, we need this room. Night, Vicky. Right. Now we take this. That takes us here. Go up. We go this way. Can't go up because that's a one-way. This takes us to F. Nowhere else to go here, so we'll take this. Where does F take us? Okay, so F takes us up here. We don't need to go back down to A, so we're gonna go this way. And this is really only for the key, which is hilarious. Then that takes us back to the beginning of the dungeon, but that's fine. Alright, can we not, game? Why is that not working right now? Is it the lag? Where are my bombs? Does that not work in second quest? I don't like that. The trick wouldn't work with the bombs. That makes no sense to me whatsoever. Well, I'll have to go back there later because there's a key there. But there's a bomb upgrade in here, too. Okay, now I kill these. Is now I don't have a bomb to break through there. So Ollie will need a bomb to go through there. See that? That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen Dig Dogger do that before. So yeah, that's where we have the bomb. Of course there's bombs in the room after, but you know. So how do I get to the bomb upgrade? That's not till way later, jeez. I'm gonna have to keep going through those gorillas. Wait, have I been to this room yet? No, this is new. Okay, I thought so. So I can't go get the bomb upgrade. Second quest is weird. I just have to remember I have to kill the rest of those Digongos. Okay, this'll just clip. Okay. I guess I have to go up because I need bombs still. And in order for me to get bombs, I need one more freaking bomb. That's kind of funny. I need a singular bomb. So I have to go back up to where the gorillas are and circle around until I get a bomb drop. This game sometimes. Let me see if there's just one big dongle left, because this is kind of relevant. Yep, that's kind of nice, actually. This is why I'm going to have to farm these gorillas until they drop shit for me. Because that's a one-way. Can you drop a freaking bomb for me? I literally need one bomb drop, and this game's being really cruel about it. I think that's the only place in the whole dungeon that drops them, too. I'm not seeing any other bomb dropping areas other than that room of orange gorillas. So I guess I just keep doing this loop until the gorillas drop them, unless I want to go back to killing the max. Oh, I did not want to do that. I wanted to go up. But, money droppers? I need to get up to 90, so I guess, 190. So I guess that's okay. It's a big-ass loop to take, though, just to get a chance at more bombs. Chat, I may have to leave the dungeon. I don't want to. I don't want to. I need one bomb drop so I can go buy the damn bomb upgrade. This is such BS game. This is such BS. How many loops will it take me to get a bomb drop? I can afford the bomb upgrade in here. I just need a freaking bomb drop. If I didn't need the money from this, I'd be furious, but I do still need to farm money, so this is getting rid of my need to farm ghosts really quickly, but still, come on, game. This does have on drop in it? No, it doesn't. Please. Thank you! Jeez. Alright, go back, feed the Digdongo. Still can't believe the Digdongo trick doesn't work in here, so we have to do this one more time to kill the singular Digdongo. And we can continue on our way. All this because the frickin' bomb trick doesn't work right now. So go back through here. Go back through here. Alright, good news. I got enough to buy my big shield, which I need for retro achievements for some odd reason. Probably part of the hundo. Okay, now we go this way. Why couldn't you do that the first time? That was all I needed it to do the first time. None of them would drop shit. Alright. Let us continue. Now we go back up through the Grumble room. Alright, let's proceed. Please and thank you. I am tired of this dungeon. Okay, we already got that. We have to kill these again, but we already got this reward. Cool. I'd say so wide. This dungeon has driven me a little bonkers, but that's anything that goes around in a loop. Take it. That's one of the few times I'll take last enemy has the clock. More of these frickers. See, that's what it did last time. Thank you. Don't know why that doesn't always work, but you know. Okay, so I got the key out of there. This goes to G. Okay, so what's here now? We are here. Okay. This is another handygram room. Give me some arrows. I know they cost money, but that's fine. I don't really care at this point. We don't want to go out of the bottom of the room. We want to go to the side, but I would like to have my sword intact. Cool. Alright, so now we are here. This is going to take us to H. This gives us the lion key, which we need. This will be a little doink here. A well-deserved doink, too, if you ask me. Now from here... Okay, I know where I need to go from here. I need to actually go down now, the place where I didn't want to go before. Hey! Okay. So now we're here. Go down. If you are confused going through this shit, guess what? So am I. This is a very confusing. I thought 7 was bad. This is the bad dungeon. IMO. Now we head down. This is where we needed the bomb earlier. Now we go back down here. We have to kill everything in here. I told y'all I don't like thinking. This dungeon's making me think too much. I really can't stand thinking. I also love not thinking. I try not to do it too often. It hurts, you know? Alright, that's for that. Now the other question is, I'll finish this dungeon, but I need to figure out now where the frick D is, so I can get the magic wand. So where is D on this map? A, B, E... How the hell do I get there? Oh, it's from A. Oh, it's from A. I can take care of that after. I'll finish the dungeon. I will finish the dungeon and I can go get the magic wand. This will not take me long. Whoever came up with the way how the second question dungeons exploration works, that's the doink for all hearts. This will be the doink for dungeon completion. And then we still need the doink for exploration. But that won't take me long because A is right in the second room. That dungeon blows. To do anything here. My mind was saying the whole time, you better freaking doink. I better have not missed anything in this fricker of a dungeon. Alright, we're done with that. Alright, now there's door repairs, but I need to go buy the shield first. Where's the shield? It is in the same spot it is in the other quest. Okay, cool. So we're gonna buy the shield, and then we get to do the fun part of paying all the door repairs in the damn world. Which is hilarious to me. Oh, that sucks, Desi. I didn't know that. Alright, so what do I have left? I have door repairs, I have silvers, I got that. Do this one. Alright, time to pay out to all the door repairs in Hyrule. It's time to pay all the old men. I find this kind of funny and sad at the same time. Oh, don't tell me this is like a freaking recorder spot. This is a recorder spot? Oh, they have a recorder to door repair. That's goofy. Alright, now I go to Death Mountain. There's one here too. No. There's one right by a level 9. So there's like actually a lot of -20s in Death Mountain. Like a frick ton. This is a lot of rent. Hey, Big! Why am I paying all of Hyrule's rent? It says there's one in the Is it actually in the Armos, or is that another recorder spot? It looks like it's coming out of the Armos spot. Alta, I was just gonna ask you about that the next time I saw you. Holy shit, that episode's like a freaking mind frick. Yeah, looks like another recorder. Nope, it's not that either. Well, they could have done a better job on this map of that. I told Oz, I'm like, you know, the game's not going anywhere by winning, so I wonder if the game could go somewhere by losing. And Alta, it blew my freaking mind. I suck at puzzles. Now, you can imagine where my pop-off happened during that episode. When he started singing Everybody Do the Weenus, I'm like, shut the fuck up! Also, that's hilarious. Like, I had such a mixed reaction to it after that. It was so good. Cliv! Cliv, thank you so much for the raid, and thanks for the 119 months. I appreciate it. What were you doing playing Super Mario 64? Also, you been enjoying Ship lately? I've also been enjoying Ship lately. Oh, hell yeah, Glib. Did you have a good time with it? Which one was it? Okay, that's where 9 is. I just wanted to open that up. Yeah, let me know if you want to do some Cursed at some point. Saturday is really I think Saturday, and then I think Sunday I'm doing something with Lobos. I just need to double check. But like, other than those 2 days, I can do some shit with you. Monstrous Manor, you watched Oz play it on, you had on your... Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. But thank you so much for thinking of me, and thanks for the sub, Glib. It's so good to hear from you. Yeah, we'll do something dumb soon. I enjoy... I'm overdue for a dumb with you, Glib. Very overdue. But yeah, Alta, the minute I saw the freaking weenus thing, all I could imagine is you looking at me and just busting out laughing, you know? We should. Drax, you know you're welcome. And you know what? Oglib has an extra good idea with that, see? Frickin' weenus. I used to hate it. Now I find it kind of endearing, which is hilarious. Leave it up to Sam Reich to do that to me. But I'm telling you, Glib, that episode fucked my mind so much. I was laying there in bed yesterday and I was like, what the hell did I just watch? What the hell did I just watch? Yo, night, Glib. Have a good day tomorrow. I was like, what the fuck did I just watch? It bothered me on this really weird cosmic level, you know? it was like a layers thing, right? Yeah, Drex has been taking some time off streaming. It's been difficult lately, you know. First GDQ happened, now Oth, who shares an audience with me, and Drex is doing Dashing Through Trash right now. It's tough right now. It's tough on the mind. I get it. It was I had a little bit of an issue today before I started streaming. Like, you know, I had like one of those like, do I even bother type days. Yeah, this should be a. There should now be. Oops. There should be one up here. Yeah, I was having one of those days where, like, I just wanted to do nothing but nap, because, you know, the way my meds make me. And that was frustrating alone, because it's like, damn, sometimes my meds just make me really have to, like, nap. Yo, Pika! Thank you so much for streaking. I appreciate that, gamer. Knowing myself, if I'm being completely honest with you, chat, I probably have unreasonably high standards for myself, and I want more because I always want more. And that's how I be. And I'm not afraid of being honest about it. But yeah, I've had brain rot for that last episode of Game Changer now for a little while. Alright, this should be the last spot. Here, I'll be a good sport. So I don't have to pay that door repair, but the life or money thing in the dungeon, yeah, that's an important thing. Alright, so now let me see what I got left now. So I got the doink for that. Ugh, now I gotta do this shitter of a achievement. This dungeon's not as big as First Quest, but it's still a pain in the ass. I'll try. If my brain starts feeling moldy, I'll wait till tomorrow, but I'll at least give it a try. Thanks. I want to say that, like, if I'm not doing every room, this 9 is actually not as bad as First Quest. But since I got to do every room, I'm kind of dreading it. Yep, they definitely want me doing the full heckin' tour. Again, at least there's maps, though. Thank the and again, once I finish this trek tonight, I'll be down to one achievement left in this set, which is ringless. I'm gonna try to get the rest of this done without taking an ad break. I'm gonna try my best. I don't like playing ads after midnight. So let's see if we can move our ass through this. Thank you again for being here tonight, y'all. I know it wasn't quite the excitement of Hitless, but honestly, I think I've been enjoying the achievements more tonight. I think I'll go back to playing my Cursed Zelda Seeds versus my Balls Hard Zelda Seeds. I was supposed to try once. Yeah, I felt like Hitless could bring in a lot of people, but if it brings in, and I'm not saying I'm not grateful, I'm very grateful, but if it brings in the same as if I'm doing something like this, I'd rather do something like this. Like, that's just my preference, you know? All right. I don't even know which way I should go first. We're gonna go over 2 rooms and kill the wizards. Alright, so there's no drop here. We have to kill this. This is a magical breakfast room. Okay, so I got that. That's a one-way. I guess I'll just go up and down. I mean, I still need to get the thing out of the top of that, but just having that room on my map is good. Okay. So now we're gonna go up to and kill the Patra. Because the Patra's holding a 5-piece. Yeah, like, again, if I had, like, 150 to 200, I'd probably grin and bear it for a few days. And the usual is still great, don't get me wrong, but the usual for stressful content is too stressful for me. Okay, so... Oh, goodness gracious, help me out. I'll go this way. This is a one-way room, but we're gonna go down. Okay, so we got that. Do we have any benefit to ladder clipping and going down? Actually, yes, I do. If I go down 2, that's a bomb room. I think ladder clipping is actually going to help me out in this dungeon greatly. Yo, Knight, why? Sometimes I think I see what my neighbor has and it's just hard for me. Like, Oth does a lot for me too, don't get me wrong, but sometimes I think about what I could do with Oth's size audience and I'm like, oh man. And I think that's where I get in trouble with mental health. I'm gonna do from this side. There we go. Alright, so there's that. I don't mind telling people I struggle. It really, I know it's not the most attractive looking on me, but neither is shitting, and we all do that every day, you know? Alright, so I got that. Alright, so now we're gonna bomb down. Nothing else here, that just goes back to start. So now we're gonna go left here. We're gonna go left 2. There's fires here. Nothing in that room, but we'll take care of the fires. Okay, cool, cool. Alright, so now we're gonna go up 1. And there's nothing here, but if we go left, we have another set of land mollusks. We have another set of land mollusks that we can get for... Grab this, because we need to. That's part of the check. Go up, and then we're immediately going to go back down, because we don't want to run into red bubbles. Alright, now we're going to go up one. Okay. Indeed, just a comment. Oh, I definitely struggle with the IBS thing tracks. Okay, so where am I right now? I'm here. Okay, we're gonna go up. This is supposed to be a dead end, but thanks to the miracle of block clipping, we can go this way. Is there anything in here, any benefit? No, why am I attacking these? Okay, now we're gonna go here. This we do need to attack. That's fine. Nice room. I had meant to go up one and now I can't. So instead, we go down, we're gonna kill these again, and then we're gonna clip again. This guy can't read a map. Good thing I can ladder clip and block clip. It's gonna make this so much easier. Alright. What are you both doing up again? Okay. Alright. Now I'm here again. I haven't gone up yet. Go here. Nothing drops here, and that is a one-way room. Is there anything else in this quadrant? Okay, I know where to go now. Okay, so that down. Left. Up through here again. This is this room. Okay, so up two. Technically I could go back and forth through the bottom wall, but I'm not going to. Cosmonaut, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that, gamer. How you doing? Thank you. How y'all doing? Thank you so much for thinking. Oh, what's Mickey? Thank you so much for thinking of me. I'm doing a very complicated, like, I have to see every room in this dungeon and pick up every drop item, so this has been a little tricky for me. Alright, so we're gonna go right here. So if I seem lost in the sauce, that's why. Now, is there any reason why to bomb down from here? Yes. I need to bomb down from here. Oh, this is retro achievements, so a little different from Z1R. Yeah, it's the Game Boy Advance already to make it even trickier. Okay, so we don't want to go down from here. Instead, we're going to go back up and take a right. Yeah, this one I have to explore every single room in 9. Yeah, the ratio is a little off. I feel bad, but there was really no good way to do it without messing up my other layouts. Okay, so now I'm here. Was I supposed to go up there again? I think I went in the wrong room. Heck! I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Come on. Thank you. Alright, so back down. We're gonna go back this way again. This is the Byers. We're gonna go back up. Had a good portion of this quadrant done. Okay, so that's the bat room. So then I want to go up from here. We're gonna clip up. I clipped into the thing again. That's gonna be here. Now we get around the whiz robes. That's what I forgot to do. I forgot to bomb up from here. Okay. You know, I just need to walk around the cardboard box 3 times, you know? Simple. Okay. So now we're in this room. Now the question is... where do we go from here? And I think we're gonna try to go up from here. We're gonna go up from here. Go to the next room. Okay, no drop here. We're gonna left 2 rooms. Is there... oh, I have to kill this room, jeez. I don't like that. They said, you can't have your red ring until you finish off the whiz robes. Yeah, that sounds about right. I have to kill the Viters. Get my collectible from here. Alright, so now I gotta go up and then left. I don't have to kill this Patra. My knowledge, I don't have to. It may be on the way to the game, but we've got so much more exploration to do. I'm trying to do this with as little stairways as possible. Alright, this is the red ring. This will help make the rest of this go a little bit easier. It's why I wanted to go on this side first. Doink. Alright. Thank you again for thinking of me, Cosmodon. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. I always love it when gamers think of me. Patra sounds so funny on this version. Right, so now we're gonna go down this way. Back over. I don't care how tasty my shield looks, I'd prefer to have it. Thank you. I don't like this for me. Now I don't have my sword. That's great. Okay, so now we're gonna go this way. We'll just see how far we can get without a sword. Okay. A lot of these kind of rooms. Have I been south of here yet? I have been south of this room. Okay, I have to bomb south here. Wait, I can't bomb south here? Oh, I cannot go up from there. Okay, that's fine. If it gets me back to some blue bubbles, I'm okay with it. Although I don't know if there's any blue bubbles in level 9. It's a good question. Oh, there is. There's one! Here it is. Alright. And honestly, I'm okay with being back here. This will help me organize better. Okay. So now, I've already been right too. Yep. That's a one-way. So I have to go up. I have to go up. Alright, now we go this way, I think. We haven't been this way yet. From here, I gotta go up and over a bridge. So now I go this way, and Patra has the map, because of course Patra has the map. So let's do our traditional Patra has the map kill. Okay, cool. The Patra's dead. We bomb right. It's a dead end room, but I still gotta go in there. Left will take us to Silver Arrows. Also take us to another pickup room. This 9 is a little odder. I feel like the first 9 was way more confusing, but if you don't, well, by this point you would know about walk through walls. Hey, Pika. All right, I need to bomb through this. Okay, so we go get this. Remember, this is the shoot room. Okay, so we got that. Now we walk through here. Where does that take us? That's where we killed Patra. Yeah, we have to go up here. There's no drops here, we just go this way. Up this way. Now since we're here... So how do I get to C, as in cat? Is it up near Red Ring? I seem to have a recollection. It is up near Red Ring. Okay. So... I gotta go back to the beginning of 9. And then I take the path to the Red Ring again. The path to the Red Ring should take me most of the way back there. Beautiful. Except for that. I don't like that. Give me back my sword! You fricker! Thank you. Okay, now we take path to Red Ring, which should take me also to Ganon. So we're gonna keep heading up until it tells us go to the next room. But where is that? I think I messed up again. I think I gotta go left, actually, at that turn. Alright, we go left. Where am I on my ad timer? You. Alright, I will have to take the ad break here. I'm sorry, y'all. This will be the last ad break of the night. Alright. Hate having to do ad breaks this late. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Alright, so now we go left. Now from the like room, how do I get to go to the next room? I have to go left again. So I go left and I go up until I have to go right. I am? Where is it? Yeah, I'm missing that. That's, those are Ganon's rooms, right? Oh, you're talking about letter D. You're talking about letter D. I have to find that one. It's probably one of the dead ends. Oh, I see it. I see it. It's another like room. It's by the Patra map room. Okay. Thank you. So I gotta go this way. Thank you. I would have been so upset about this. Yo, it's T-Pat. What's up, T-Pat? We're doing some second quest level 9. Why did I bomb something? I just need to walk through second quest. Am I right? Below this. Oh, that's how I get to D. Okay, that would explain a lot. Yo, what does that mean, T-Pat? You working on a speedrun of some kind? Yo, congratulations. Is that 10 hours, T-Pat? Or is this a complete dead end? Right. Okay, that's like if you get stuck. Okay, now we can head back. You did over 2 days. Okay. Well, congratulations, friend. Also, welcome, everyone. We are getting 2 very tough retro achievements right now. Thank you. Thank you, Silver Dragon. You saved my behind. Because that would have made me a very sad Skyvilles. How's your new workplace been treating you? I was gonna say, for you, this is pretty late. They treat you good? Good, good. Just so you know, too, you're also very missed. Sure, T-Pat. You know you can message me whenever. T-Pat, also, if you are interested, I am going to be going to MagFest in January. That's in DC, if that's something you're interested in. You'd have to take less days off than for GDQ. I'm certainly doing those from now on instead of GDQ. Okay, I'm going up this row. Absolutely. No, we'd be happy to have you over there. I'll let you know if you're interested, and you don't have to commit even if you get in. We would love to have you for MagFest, which is the speedrunning event there for Child's Play. I remember you saying something about that, Ada. Okay, so we're gonna go north from here. All right, go to the next room. Well, I did a run for MagFest last year, and while it didn't have like 80 billion people in the room because it's not as big of a room physically, there were a lot of people there still, and the energy was amazing there. Okay, so I am looking for C as in cat. All right, I'm gonna go up this way. Also, I'll be able to introduce you to a little challenge called the Challenge Wall, if you go. But yeah, I figured the not as many days have to be taken off of work would be an appealing thing to you. Okay, so now we have this little fricker, and then that'll take us to Ganon. We're almost there, chat. Okay. That should be everywhere, right? Other than the last room. And I can always take a death to the fire. I heard a double doink. Let me make sure. Let me double check my retro achievements before I do this. Yep, just Defenseless is left, which I'll have to play through the entire second quest again ringless, but that shouldn't be nearly as bad as what I just did here. Alright. There we go. That was a thing. TM. Hey, I owe you for that one, Silver Dragon. Thanks for saying something. Oh, that sucks. Well, one more and I have mastery of this set. I just have to play this ringless now. Which, again, that 9 is not as bad as the original 9. It was understandable I missed it, too. Like, those two rooms were freaking hidden. Yo, I am great! I have amazing wisdom and power. Can every game compliment me like this? I love it when a game compliments me. Honestly, not too bad. One more and we have mastery. Now I gotta look up another set probably at some point to do after I'm done with this one. I'll really look at some more classic NES sets as well, just because these were kind of fun and it allows me to replay games I love like this. All right, I am going to stop the YouTubes here. So thanks, YouTube. Appreciate it. Leave likes on my YouTube stuff. Do the thing.